some people like to share their real names with me, and I don't have any idea why. I came across Gingy's, and he has his real name set as Ginger Boy.
That's a very Gingy move, actually.
Yeah, it is.
I know his real name.
I know his real name, too.
Good old Clayton Moore.
Well, that's on the internet now.
Well then, just fucking out and say it right then. Fucking.
Well, the best part was that I went live about 30 seconds ago, so that's just out there now.
No.
You're live?
No.
We are live now.
What about Schmuck?
Wait, let Schmuck speak.
That's actually not his real name, so he's safe.
That is his name. No, his name is the Baker's Dozen.
It's his wrestler's name. That's his wrestling name is Clayton Moore.
True.
You should definitely go look for him in England.
Yes.
Nope.
And if you see him, give him a good old Baker's Dozen.
But
Baker's Dozen is his real name.
But
I don't fucking know. I'm just over here playing kazoos.
What were you gonna say,
Damn
Schmuck?
it.
What's up, Schmuck? What were you gonna say, Schmuck?
Schmuck, did you finish your statement, or were you?
What?
Did you finish your statement, or did we cut you off? What? Yo.
You were about to say something.
I can't hear you. You're going through a tunnel. I can't.
God damn it!
No, I'm kidding.
Wow, Schmuck sure showed us.
Wow.
Got him.
Got him.
Alright, tweet is going out.
Where is this bitch?
Get him.
Who, Schmuck? Schmuck's
No.
right there. We love Schmuck.
Hey Punk, we need you to join the
I'm in Louisiana.
I know.
Come get me.
I'm coming.
No,
I will
refuse
go
to
down
to
there and I will
Louisiana.
give you all of the love.
Do it.
Yeah.
Come down to the absolute worst state in the U.S.
No, that would be Mississippi.
I was gonna say
Mississippi and
Alabama.
I already live in Indiana. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Hi, welcome to Ohio. We haven't had an economy for 50 years.
Good old Louisiana. The worst
Good old.
Louisiana.
North Carolina, we could be better.
state. Yeah.
Tennessee, at least we're not Mississippi.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much fucking it, man. That's it.
I like the idea. North Carolina, it's a C+.
Yeah, but Tennessee though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least Tennessee, you had Elvis, so.
I mean, you do have Nashville, the
Music City.
what's that one lodging city, Punk? You know which one I'm talking about? Up in the mountains.
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Gatlinburg's a good time.
Gatlinburg's
Yeah,
pretty.
Gatlinburg.
It's pretty.
North-
Yeah.
But the best places, the prettiest places in Tennessee, are where there's no fucking people.
True.
Point. Good
I
point.
believe that.
Yeah,
That's
stayed
far. There's no
in-
people.
Dom and I stayed in Gatlinburg for our first anniversary, and our hotel had a fucking hot tub in it.
Yo,
In
Oh.
the
okay.
room. It
So,
was pretty dope.
so cool thing actually. So my my kidnapping on Saturday, I got taken to a hotel, big ass fucking tub. I
Big
could actually
tub.
stretch. I could stretch from the front of the tub to the other side of the tub and not have like my feet kick up.
Ooh.
That's
How
fucking
tall
nice.
is
I would love to do that
Nice.
shit, but tiny tubs.
I'm 6'3".
I'm not.
Wait,
I'm not
you're
even a big man. I'm just tiny tubs.
I
Tiny
know.
tubs,
You're
man.
6'3".
I'm 5'2", and I still have to bend my knees. That's how small they are.
Exactly. Like that's how it is. Ugh.
Joe,
Punk, are you gonna put your picture as Corey?
Oh, whoops! I thought I did. I'm sorry.
You're good. Well, hold on. Let me refresh. Maybe. Oh,
there
there
we
it goes.
go.
There it goes.
There it is.
Ta-da!
What's
She's
up,
here.
Ginger?
She's queer,
Wait, do what now?
and she's pretty cool.
I thought she was bi.
I am bi. I think in my head, Corey is pan.
Ah.
Well, queer is
Jericho is just Jericho.
Jericho.
I mean,
Jericho.
if
That's
anything
their
besides
sexuality.
straight. So yeah,
Jerk.
Yeah, I was about to say queer is just not straight, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Is it? Oh.
If-
pretty sure.
Okay.
Well, technically, queer by definition
is strange. So
Oh, we're all queer then.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but we've also
By
like,
that definition.
the LGBT
Pretty
community like
much.
took back the word. They're like, this is us now. This is our umbrella term. Anyone who identifies in any way, LGBT can use
Yeah,
this
it's
word.
clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah,
Oh,
anything besides
yeah, I just
cis
looked it
het.
up. Strange or odd. Also, apparently queer is also a verb.
Yeah.
A
'cause,
verb?
Like,
Spoil
Well,
or ruin.
remember
Huh.
back. Remember
I'm
back.
gonna
Oh, damn
queer
it.
today, y'all.
I queered the eggs.
No, don't do that, schmuck.
I'm a queer
So,
everything. Let's go,
re-
bitch.
So think back to what's this from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes.
He actually does say how queer.
He
Yep.
well, he doesn't say how queer. He uses it as a
Tim to queer everything.
adjective, I guess.
No, Tim,
Like,
leave us
it was-
alone.
It was
Tim,
most-
no.
It was to kind of like he said it in a this is interesting, yeah, kind of weird kind of way. So
Oh,
Mhm.
specifically, queer is to spoil or ruin an arrangement, event, or situation.
so wedding
Yeah.
crashing.
I do that every day. I queer every
And a sentence.
Yeah.
Reg didn't
I
want
queer
someone
every
meddling
day.
or in queering the deal at the last minute.
I
In
queer
query.
every day.
And query. Aha.
Ah.
I see now.
Let me see.
This has been Grammar
I can
and
see
Words.
clearly
Grammar.
now,
The
the
Shattered Sun.
definition is here.
More,
Grammar.
No.
Good grammar. Also, I do
Hang
just
on.
want to remind everybody in game we are going to be using push to talk again for the game itself. Just a
Ah.
reminder.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I'll
Where
just fix
is
myself back
my
up.
Yeah,
The
let me
more you
actually
know.
go
session?
ahead and set that up right now, so I don't forget.
Sounds good.
Because I'll forget.
I felt like everyone was gonna forget, which is why I said it again.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
was
There we
look-
go.
You're
There we
welcome.
go.
I love you all. You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Tart.
I was looking at Twitter and I stumbled upon a video of Taka letting out his puppo, and he
Oh,
had
pug.
a ton of snow.
Quagger.
And I was sitting here looking at it like, what the fuck, dude? I live in southern Minnesota and don't even have all that.
Was he wearing
I forgot-
booties? Gregor, I mean.
The dog.
I hope
Well, I don't
so.
give a fuck about talking wearing booties.
Oh wow.
Gregor's the one that would be cute wearing booties. Yes, the question's about Gregor. Sorry.
I'm just imagining.
Takahata 101, ladies and gentlemen. M&W.
I'm sure Taka would look adorable in booties, but Gregor is the eye candy in booties. Come on.
Is gay
That's
legal
true.
here? Gay is good here. As we learned last episode.
I want to test something real quick.
All right, test it. And then
We've
we're
already
going to start.
tested is gay bad.
Are you testing my patience?
Okay, so even on push to talk, the soundboard does not go. off.
Does Gregor is booties?
No, it doesn't.
So this is Gregor is booties. Hold on.
No, but I was testing to see if the soundboard would go off. It didn't.
Ah,
Aw.
good to know.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hold on. Last thing, and then we will start.
Does gay bad here?
Yay.
Yay.
There we go.
no, gay does not bad here. That being
Oh,
said,
out there.
hello everyone, and welcome to War of the Shattered Sun, episode 11. I am your humble Dumble Master, the one and only pudding pastry farting tart. I hope everybody is having a lovely day today, and we are joined by our cast of intrepid adventurers. We've got Punkyard Dog, CG, Joe Mojo, that one Schmuck01, and Sarah Jade. Who the fuck? What was that?
Sarah, you good?
What
That was
was
me.
that?
Schmuck, what the hell?
I don't know
We're
who
just
that
straight up
was.
Sarah?
I just heard a pterodactyl.
Can I wild shape here?
You can now.
I
Fuck.
love that Punk's immediate thought was me.
I wasn't
right
sure
after
who
they
it
said
was.
it was right after Tart said Sarah. I was like, wait a minute.
It was me.
Squawk! Squawk!
It was me all along.
It was me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, last time we were here, the group arrived in the city of Dawnfeld, where a lot of mysteries came forward. They learned that in the upcoming days, there is a battle coming, a force coming to attempt to capture Dawnfeld. Our brave adventurers are going to try to hold it. We learned that while everybody was having a good time in the onsen, our friend Sarah discovered that her cabin had been burned to the ground, and there's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of things to investigate. There's a lot of things to do. So, we begin with... Where's my fucking... There we go. We begin with you all waking up in the morning. Your second day here in Dawnfeld. I have a small list of things that people wanted to do today. And I'm going to go through this list with you all, as well as who wanted to do specific things. If anyone wants to add anything to this list, let me know. So I have find Sindri. Flit wants to go and find Sindri. I have investigate the cabin. I have Corvin, Sarah, and Jericho for that. And if people want to include themselves in activities as well, feel free to. We want to investigate the Dawn family. That is through Diana and Corey. We want to help prepare defenses for the city. That is Jericho and Corey. We want to research the Iron Sentry. That's Flit, Diana, and Corvin. And then we have I have this as city investigations. So this includes like going to stores and things, speaking with Nin and Mirrodin, such and such. That I'm just going to apply to everyone. I have Jericho written down specifically because they mentioned that they mentioned that directly, but that's just other general activities that people want to do throughout the day. Am I missing anything? Does anybody want to include this before we begin?
I wanted... Go ahead, Joe.
No, go ahead.
I wanted to go look for Louise Lionheart and see if maybe Raven's armor got finished before we had to evacuate.
I'm going to include that in Find Sindri, because Flit is going to go to the refugee camp in an attempt to find Sindri. Works. So I will include Sarah in that.
I was actually going to wonder about that myself. I didn't know if anyone was actually, doing that.
Oh, looking into Mr. Lionheart?
Yeah, Sarah paid money for that armor.
I got you. No problem. Dope. Alright. Is there anything anybody else wants to do that I need to include on this list?
I kind of wanted to see if the shops had anything, but that's about it.
Okay, that's going to be later with just our general investigations, wandering the city and such. Anything else? Yes, no, maybe so.
Think we good?
Right. Then,
fam.
What was that, Schmuck?
I said we Gucci, fam.
We Gucci, fam. Alright then. Then we begin with the beginning of the day. We're going to start with finding Sindri. So I have Flit and Sarah going to find Sindri and Mr. Lionheart. Is anybody else going with?
If we do, does it mess with the other things we want to do?
No, it does not.
Okay, then Cora would like to go too.
Okay, dope. I will have a couple things that intersect with a couple of other things, so some stuff you will have to pick one or the other, but this is just anyone can do it.
Okay.
This is like beginning of the day.
Hey, Tark.
What's up?
Could you turn the music down just ever so slightly?
Yes.
We can turn that down ourselves.
You can also do that yourselves.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah, it's in the gear.
Everyone
Gear
can do it,
thing,
but I will turn it down just a little bit.
Ah, the master music volume. Gotcha.
Yes. All right.
So since Flit and Sarah are wanting to do a thing, and since my action revolves around helping them out, I'm going to go there as well.
Okay, dope. So, everyone who is going to the refugee camp to find Sindri, I want you to go ahead and make me investigation checks. Either investigation, or actually, we could call it perception checks.
Yay! I
Unless
like
you
that
would
much better.
prefer investigation,
to
but I don't think
roll
anyone
then?
here really does.
I mean, it makes sense because we're trying to trying to spot a giant suit of armor. 16.
Okay.
Do I need to roll perception?
Everyone will need roll perception.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
natural 20
Nat
from
20.
Sarah.
11.
Dope,
Wow.
dope.
6.
Okay. Nice,
Damn, Jericho with a
guys.
soft 20. Fuck yeah.
Good shit, good shit. So you all show up in, what was that?
What?
What?
Oh. Just say I'm trying to perception.
Oh, got you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I had one of those sneezes that like lingers in the back of your nose that you're not sure if you're gonna sneeze or not.
Yeah. I hate
Literally the
that.
worst.
Right.
But you all arrive in the refugee camp. It's a refugee camp, quote unquote. It's just a small camp that's been set up near the city gates, inside the city, that is being used just for people who were brought in during the evacuation until more space can be made into the city. It's currently just a temporary thing. But you guys all go, and let me go through the perceptions. So Corey, you don't know shit. You see a lot of people doing different things,
Wow, young people.
and a lot of them are attractive people. So you're kind of flustered at the moment.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Does Jericho see Herbie now? That's a good question.
Oh no, they're hot.
Oh no, they're hot.
Here, huh? Wee.
No. Hold on, I actually need to pull up my.
Jericho
Dice.
did actually see Herbie last session. I was just making a joke.
Herbie, no! I apologize. I'm currently pulling out my dice because I forgot to do that before the session began.
How?
Professional DM master over here. DM master. Dungeon master.
I DM master.
DM master.
He's the master
Just
of
call me
masters.
the Master Blaster.
GM squared.
DM squared. Yes.
Oh, no, algebra again.
Yeah, we're gonna dance again. Alright. Ugh. That's not me rolling, that's just me putting dice on the table. I apologize. I don't know if you guys
sure it
heard
is.
that. I mean,
Sure.
I dropped all my dice. Tried to put them on the table for the bit.
Monty's curse lives.
You know it, BB. Okay. So, let me see if Herbie is in the camp. So, I need to, first of all, fucking bring my dice over to the other side of the table so they're not loud as fuck. Jericho, you look, and you actually do see Herbie, who you didn't see the day before. You saw him as a lion, which you were informed later that he was a lion. But now you see him again.
Herbie. Herbie, I'm glad to see that you're not dead.
Hey, man. How's it going, dude?
Glad you're not dead.
You're not dead.
Not dead. You're right. Not dead. I'm doing pretty good, my man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm stoned out of my mind right now. But
What
I'm
is
vibing.
stone? No, I'm kidding.
that's a good one, dude.
Jericho would know. Oh no!
I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm good right now. I appreciate you checking in on me.
So, Corey, so you killed a rabbit? Like, what was that about? No.
Hey, I didn't kill no rabbit. And that's all he says. Just looks you dead in the eyes. I didn't kill no rabbit.
I mean,
He's
He
not
killed him.
wrong.
Fatal error
Some
has
orcs
occurred.
did.
Kirby.exe is rebooting.
The orcs didn't kill any rabbit either.
He's not lying.
It was them freaky mouth things. You can see he's like bringing his hands like together like a chomping motion. It was those other ones, the big mouth things.
Oh,
Big-
let's think duck.
Big
Did you what?
mouth things.
You know, they got like the weird like flesh scales. They got like the big flower looking mouths. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You saw them.
Yes, the ones that had Sindri pinned down to the ground. Remember Jericho?
Oh.
Is this like a
Oh,
caterpillar with a tunnel mouth with teeth?
Yes.
Sarah goes
I'm
fucking
going
pale.
to. I'm going to roll a intelligence check to see if I actually know what a displacer beast is.
What is this? Flit, you cannot lick it.
Jericho, you've seen a displacer beast. You fought them before.
Yeah, but do I know what they're called though?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh. All right, good. Oh, so you mean a displacer beast?
No. The other ones. Those are like the kitty cat things. No, I'm talking about the other ones. They got like the big like flower mouths and they go roar. You know.
Oh, the Demogorgons. No, I'm kidding. No.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say yes. That thing.
That's Stranger Things, y'all.
I was
What?
about to say.
Deanna! Good to see you guys here too. I know your friends were... Excuse me. We're worried about you.
What?
You said our friend.
Yeah, you guys, you were worried about your friends.
Diana?
Diana?
Diana is there with you guys. Since you all went, I'm just saying Diana's there with you guys as well.
Hello.
Because you guys gotta remember, Flit and Diana weren't there when you guys met Herbie before.
Ah, yeah, right.
Yep.
They weren't in town yet. They showed up later.
But you mentioned that Irby was okay, so he kind of got put off the list of people to check.
True. But he just kind of looks at Flint and Diana. Good to see you guys are okay.
Hi, Herbie. Big
hello, Mr.
over
Herbie.
wave.
How's my product doing, girl? It's doing all right for you.
I turned into a thing.
That's some good product you got there. It should be working
Hey,
just
girl,
fine.
how's my
that
product
good?
going?
Do you need more? I got more if you need it. Don't tell anyone though. Not unless they're looking to buy, you know.
I thought weed wasn't bad here.
Weed is not bad there, but he doesn't want people coming up and be like, "Yo, you got weed?
Oh.
Got
Yeah,
weed
no.
to share?"
He can't be a
Then
supplier if he doesn't have the supply right now. He's a refugee.
Yeah, then he wouldn't have any for himself. That makes sense.
Exactly. I'm not sure if I want any more. I turned into this weird, like, this weird lizard thing with feathers, and that was kind of interesting, but, I
Whoa!
don't know. I'm gonna think about it more.
But you're already a lizard.
Yeah, but feathers were weird. I've never had feathers before.
That sounds pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Wonder if I turned into something that has feathers, and then I lose the feathers, and then I turn back, did the feathers stay? Just
You see his
asking.
eyes go fucking wide. Make me an insight check right now.
I'm gonna totally incite this man. Oh wait, he's high as a kite. Do I get an advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
You do. Come on, roll 20. Ah,
Glad I
big
gave
ol'
you
11.
that advantage.
So it wasn't a 1.
He looks like he's putting the pieces together right now. He looks like he's cracking this case wide open.
Ah.
He slowly puts his finger up and he goes, squints his eyes. That's pretty cool.
What?
He kind of then slowly lifts his hand, touches his forehead, and he goes, wow, I'm toasted right now, dudes.
I believe it.
Did
It's
he do
hard
like
not
the?
to.
Did he do like the Oogway thing where he's like, you see him like open
Yes,
his mouth
with
to
the
say
big, like,
something and, like,
Oogway
raise his
fucking-
finger
Yeah,
and just go, that's pretty dope.
that's pretty dope. Well, if you need any products, I'm your guy. Alright? I'm
Thank
your
you.
guy. And he, like, pokes you in the shoulder. I'm your guy.
Hey, that's my shoulder. But yeah.
You're a good one. And then he slowly, like, goes back into his tent.
Which is actually his shell.
It's just, yeah, I was about to say, which by his tent, I mean he poached up this, like, little mini tent on his shell, but realistically, he's just kind of going back into his shell.
Yes.
And as he sinks back into his shell, there is this, like, strong smell just that is released from his shell that just blows you guys back. Dude's hotboxing in his shell.
Oh, I was about to say, did he just rip a huge one and leave?
He just
I was
ripped
about-
ass.
I was about to make a fart joke too, don't worry.
I'll see you guys later.
I don't
Understand?
your accent.
We could light a match. If we lit a match in front of him, would he turn into Gamera?
Starts spinning in a circle. Starts flying. Okay, continuing with the perception checks. You guys all kind of spread out and start asking people around for Sindri. Flit, with your 16 perception, you're kind of away from everyone else right now. You guys are all kind of away from each other right now. You notice a familiar figure kind of just walking through the camp right now. You notice Reno, who you met just the other day.
Huh. Well, Flit being Flit. Hi, Reno.
He looks at you and he goes, "Ah, hello, Miss Flit. How are you? Are you doing all right? It's good to see
I'm
that you
doing-
made it here."
I'm doing all right. I'm glad to see you. I didn't know that you'd be here.
Yes, I'm doing what I can before I have to go check in.
Oh, check in with someone?
Yes, of course. I have to make my report.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but I bet you got something really interesting to say.
I do. I believe I do. Are you all doing all right? Nobody in your party is injured, yes?
No, we're all okay.
That's good. That's good to hear. Be careful.
Who's
tomorrow.
Reno again?
Reno is the man who Reno is a person only known by Flit right now, as a guy who kind of wandered up into her and Diana's camp when they were away.
Oh.
Hey,
Mhm.
Tar, can I
And
see
he,
this? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm
Which
gonna
signal?
say, Corbin, you cannot see him.
Good to know.
CG, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna add, yeah, and mysteriously left, asked not to tell him because he asked nicely. Flit did not tell a soul.
True. Do you need anything, Flit? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Well, I'm trying to find my good friend Sindri. He was helping all these people escape last time. He's very small, but he's also very big.
the gnomish man, right? He's got the big iron suit.
Oh yeah, that's him.
He closes his eyes, he thinks for a moment. He puts his finger up to his mouth, almost in like a shush, like a gesture. Then he opens them back up and he goes, I will see if I can find him.
Wow, that'd be so helpful. Thank you.
Of course. I will tell you right now, though, he is not here.
Aw.
But
Okay.
fear not, I believe he is doing just fine. Maybe just a little lost right now. I'll do what I can.
Oh. He's strong. He can look after himself.
Indeed,
We
he
were
can.
gone from the group for a little bit, and we were fine. So yeah.
That's true.
Thank you.
You are very fortunate to have Miss LeBlanc by your side.
Oh no, Cinder, I got lost in the sauce.
You see him go, what was that?
Oh no, Reno can perceive the fourth wall.
Oh no!
Flint, you didn't hear anything. No matter.
He hears voices in his head. They counsel him. They understand.
There you go.
I shall take my leave. If you need anything, well, I will do what I can. But for now, I wish you farewell. And
Okay.
good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I guess I'll see you. Little concerned about that last bit, but
And he wanders off into the crowd. Oh, Flint, you would know by this point that there is a battle coming tomorrow.
oh, it was specifically tomorrow. I thought we had like 2 days.
It was 2 days yesterday.
Gotcha.
So, tomorrow.
Well, I guess it's smart of him to leave.
Sarah.
And then Foot walks off without a care.
Sarah, with your natural 20 to perception, you notice a couple things. You, one, don't find Sendry. Two, you find your cat friend Lore kind of huddled up inside an open tent. Kind of, he looks cold. He's kind of shivering to himself, which is odd because he's a cat wearing a blanket. And it's not exactly cold here. Or at least right now. And, what was I gonna say? Oh, and you notice Flit talking with a strange purple tiefling man. Who then, not long after you notice, begins to walk off into the crowd and just kind of vanishes.
I suppose I wouldn't be able to see where he went, would I?
No, you try to, like, watch him, but eventually he just disappears completely.
Damn it. Alright. Do I see Louise Lionheart anywhere?
That's right. Let me see. You do, in fact.
Oh yeah, did you say you saw him in an open tent?
No, she
No,
saw the
that's
cat
Lore.
friend Lore.
Ah!
Man, shaking underneath a blanket like he's doing the skeleton dance.
Yes, in fact. But yeah,
Alright.
so you do see Mr. Lionheart.
So, I am going to make note of where Laura is, but I want to talk to Louise first.
Okay. I don't remember what voice I had for Louise. But you walk up to him and he goes, "Yes, hello, can I assist you?"
Hi, Mr. Lionheart. I approached you a few days ago before the I suppose it won't be a few days ago now, would it?
It'd be about a week or so. A week, bit more.
I approached you before the evacuation about getting armor made for my wolf. I was wondering if that happened to be complete?
Yes, that's right. You had the commission for your wolf. Would you like the good news or the bad news first?
I may as well do the bad news.
Well, I'm going to tell you the good news first, because unfortunately, in the chronological order of things, that makes more sense. So the good news is that I did finish the armor. The bad news is that I did not have the time to collect it before we were swiftly evacuated from the city.
That's alright.
That being said, I failed you as a service. And so, he gives you back the money that you paid him initially, that first half payment. He gives you that back. He goes, I'm sorry that I did not get you your armor. Please take this back, and hopefully one day, sometime down the road when hopefully all of this is over, I will be able to get you your armor back.
Oh, sir, please, I can't take this. You
No,
need it
no,
right now
please.
more than ever.
Please. You need it more than I do right now. Something about you reeks adventure, and if you're paying for wolf armor, I can only assume you need wolf armor. Trust me, I'm alright.
I feel bad about it, but thank you.
Don't. Do not. I'm doing just fine.
Above game? I do not remember what I paid for that.
Yeah, I don't remember either. We can go back and look later.
Hey, we
Yeah,
got
I'll
VODs
just-
for that.
Yes, we
I'll just
do!
make it now.
YouTube.com/fartingtart.
Time warp.
Chill.
Let's do the time. Okay. That is all I have here. I assume nobody else wants to look for anybody specific.
I would like to
So-
roll again, look for fucking Marissa.
Okay.
Ginger bitch.
Yeah, I'll let you roll again. Go ahead.
After that, I do want to go
19.
talk to Lore.
Okay. Corey, you do not see her.
God damn it.
Sarah, you go and talk to Lore. He sees you kind of walking up and he goes, "Oh, God, what do you want? I told you to stay away from me."
Yeah, and I don't give a flying fuck. I've got issues.
And I have issues with you. You have set some sort of demon upon me. I don't know what you are involved with, but I will have no part of it.
Yeah, I keep saying that. I need you to come out to my cabin with me.
Why?
There was another message left there for me, along with my goddamn cabin burned to the
That
ground.
is not my problem anymore. Again, I do not want anything to do with this.
I'll pay you 20 gold.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Ah, fuck.
He is very adamant that he does not want part of this. But, money is money.
Only money.
Only money.
El Capitan.
Okay. That's pretty good for disadvantage. Let me, hold on.
Hey, that's pretty good.
He thinks to himself and he goes, 25.
What did you say?
25.
Fine.
Alright. Maybe I can get out of this shithole with this money. I don't want to be here for too long. Let's make this quick.
Alright, then I'm gonna look through the crowd and whistle at Corvin and whoever else wanted to come to the cabin with me.
Yes. So, for the cabin, which we're going to do now, I have
Or
Corvin,
Rico.
Sarah, Jericho, and now Lore. Who else is going? I'm going to say, Corey, you cannot, because you and Diana are going to do something different.
I figured.
Flit, Flit, if you want to go with either Corey or Corvin, you can. Corey or Sarah. Or if you want to do something else entirely, you can do that too.
I'm going to do evens or odds.
Okay.
Both sound like something I would really want to do. So, odds are going to be Corey. Evens are going to be Sarah.
Okay, go for it.
The dice decide,
Looks like it's Team Druid.
Team Druid!
Okay, Team
Onward
Druid,
to adventure.
the DK crew,
Hey.
So,
which is what I'm gonna call Diana and Corey because DK.
Ah.
Donkey Kong. Speaking of K's, so what were you saying, Corey?
Corvin, can you talk to our feline friend here and see if he can locate Marissa for us?
I mean,
You can persuade, intimidate, whatever you want.
I could do that, or I
If you
could
bribe
do
him, I will
this.
pay you back.
Or I could do this. I cast Sending. First message is going out to Sindri. Hey, Sindri, it's Corvin. Guess what? I can speak into people's minds now. By the way, where are you right now?
Let me make a roll here. Not because this is going to a different plane, which, oops, I let that detail slip, but because of something else. Okay. So you send out, what do you say to Sindri again?
Hey, it's Corvin. Guess what? I can send messages into people's minds now. By the way, where are you at right now?
Oh, hi Corvin. That's pretty cool. I don't know where I am right now. It's kind of dark, but I'm making my way, and it cuts out.
Downtown.
That was in my head around 25 words.
Yeah, no, makes sense. So, I'm just gonna say, well, the first one, so, Sindri doesn't know where he is. Now, for the second one, second...
But you do now know he is alive.
Yee. So, second one is gonna go to Marissa, and he's gonna say, hello, guess what I can do? By the way, I was looking to meet up soon. Where are you at?
You get back. Oh, hello, darling. Meet me in the Wolf and Boar tonight, and we shall chat.
It is a booty call.
Oh no, a bard with a global booty call. Ah!
Yo, that's actually fucking awesome. I guess, like, as before we head out, I'm gonna ask if the Wolf and Board is someplace around here.
The Wolf and Boar is the tavern you're staying in.
So I look at Corey. So, Pounder.
About damn time. Thank you.
Did you say boar or board?
Boar.
Like the
a
pig.
pig boar.
Yes, like a pig.
Are there three of them?
Maybe.
Are there 3 of them?
No,
Yeah.
three
Sorry.
little, nope.
Yeah.
Three big boars.
They're about
I've got it.
30 to 50.
Yeah, I got it too.
I wasn't expecting the 3 little pigs reference. I probably should have after my fucking tortoise and the hare reference last session.
Exactly.
I mean, usually when it comes to Three Little Pigs references, it's usually a blowout.
I hate you.
Joe, I love you.
So usually this is the DM's question. Joe, could you press the information thing for sending for me? I want to look at something.
Sending. Sending is a god tier spell.
It is so good.
So I found one I wanted to look at. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you. So you technically don't have to tell everyone who it is.
It's for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
If Joe wants to send a secret message, he can easily do that. He can just
Easily.
DM me.
True, but like, think about it like this: you have the like, say your phone rings. You know you see the name of who it is on your caller ID. You answer the phone. They're still gonna say, "Hi, it's me."
True.
Okay. I can see that.
Alright then. Continuing. We now go to a little cabin in the woods. Let me find a different... Let me see. Let me find... Let's go with this.
I was about to make that exact same reference.
How did you do it?
So we have Corvin, Sarah, Jericho, and Lore all now making their way out to the cabin in the woods. It takes a little bit of time to get there, and Lore, as you guys all notice, is very on edge about the entire thing. But eventually you guys get there. The cabin itself, for you guys who haven't seen it before, the cabin itself is by a small little river. It's completely surrounded in trees. This is a location that, while it is not terribly far from town, you would have to get pretty lost to stumble across this. It is not exactly on a path of any sort. It's pretty out of the way. But the cabin itself is burned down. The roof has like caved in a bit because of the fire damage. But you guys are free to do whatever you wish now.
Alright. First off, I'm gonna book it to my bedroom to see if my desk survived.
Okay. You go into your bedroom. It's a little hard to get in there, because of some of the debris. Some of the pieces of the roof have fallen in front of the door, but it's not terribly hard to get through. You're able to move it. Your desk is singed, but for the most part, still intact.
Rip open a drawer and pull out a false bottom.
The contents in the false bottom are still there. I know what you're looking for. And it is still there.
Oh, thank God. And then I'm just gonna take all the jewelry and put it on. I'm not risking losing that shit again.
Okay. Do you then just leave the inside of the cabin?
Yeah.
So the rest of you guys who are outside see Sarah come out wearing different pieces of jewelry now, which she was not wearing about 2 minutes ago.
Corvin is just watching with his eyebrow raised.
Lore is interested because jewelry, but he will remain quiet.
My mother's jewelry set. It's the last thing I have left of her.
Ah. Oh, all right then. So, I just kind of drape my arm around our new tabaxi friend. I never got the name. Oh, no, wait, no, I actually do know. Cormac pointed him out to us that one time. So, I drape my arm around Lore, and I'm just going to say, let's go on this way and find some sort of cause motive or something.
Actually, Corvin, I have something I want Lore to look at. Over this way. And I will lead them to the tree.
He will go with you, Sarah, because you're the one who paid him. Have you actually paid him yet?
Probably not yet. I probably wanted to dangle the gold in front of him.
Okay. So you bring him over to the tree with a message inscribed in it, yes?
Yes.
He looks at it and he goes,
"Well, you obviously fucked with the wrong person. What did you take from them?" They say everything, but what does that mean? What did you do?"
That's the thing. I don't have any idea who this person is.
Interesting. It could be either you did something that wronged the wrong person, whether you know it or not, or it could be that maybe a case of mistaken identity. But whoever did this is obviously someone who does not exactly have your best interests in mind. They don't wish to kill you, they wish to make you suffer. And by the looks of this, he kind of turns around and looks back at the cabin. They're doing a good job.
Yes, well, do you think it could be the same person that tried to have me assassinated?
It's likely. This all points to that same person, whoever they may be. But unless it could be completely coincidental. But I don't believe in coincidences.
So about this person, what were you able to get a face on this man, or woman, or person?
Are you asking me or Lore?
Yes.
Good answer.
Well, that's the thing. I was beginning my investigation, and
He kind of stares off into the distance for a moment, almost lost in his thoughts. Then he kind of snaps back to reality and he goes,
I received a message. First, that some man came up and told me to drop the case. I told you about this.
he gestures to you, Sarah.
And then, probably the same person, I can only assume, broke into my house and slaughtered all of my cats.
Say what?
Yes, it's fucked up, isn't it? That's why I do not wish to be here. I do not wish to be part of this. Because now, whoever you have pissed off is now after me too, by pure association.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So after that, I dropped the case. I figured
You know what?
one threat wasn't enough. They went the extra step, so I wasn't okay with this.
Well, at this point, you're now in bed with her.
No.
Because at this
Corbin!
point, it's a turn of phrase. Get your mind out of the gutter for 2 minutes. Because, I mean, if they think that you were associated with her now, what will they think about now?
I'm just gonna pass Lore 30 gold.
You're gonna pass him how much?
30.
Okay.
I feel bad about his cats being murdered.
Yeah, okay, so you pass him 30 gold. He goes,
I appreciate this. This will hopefully be enough to get me somewhere far away without any incident. But I do not know if that will escape their gaze. Since I left the city, I felt like I've had somebody watching me this entire time. I don't know if it's related. I can only assume that it is because, again, I do not believe in coincidences.
Get a hold of me if something comes up. I know how to deal with stalkers.
Also, yeah, I mean, you also know little old me. I can definitely get the message out there. Wink.
he kind of moves his eye. He kind of looks to you, Sarah, then he looks to you, Corbin. And he goes,
If I find out anything, I will let you know. But I'm serious. I do not wish to be a part of this. But I will keep an ear out.
Let's hope this is the last thing I need you for, then.
You read my mind. Do you need me for anything here now, or can I leave?
No, but I would recommend you wait until we're ready to go. You saw
the
how
moment
hard
you
it
say
was to get
no,
here.
he takes off, breaks out into a 4-legged sprint, and just fucking books it.
Well, good luck finding your way back.
That feline agility, though.
I'm now going to make a check to see if he finds his way back. Alright, dope.
Just walking.
Get out of here.
He did.
He did! He gets about 10 seconds go by, and then you all of a sudden hear, "Fuck my leg!"
I'll go find him. You, Jericho, Sarah, you do the investigation thing. I'll find the cat man.
Thanks,
Homeboy
Pepper.
may have rolled a nat 1.
That's beautiful.
So, well, Corvin, who will be away for a few moments, goes and deals with our feline friend. Jericho and Sarah, what are you guys gonna do?
Jericho is just gonna follow Sarah's lead and like just look out. Different things, just kind of seem like out of place.
Okay, sounds good. You guys start looking. About 5 minutes go by. You guys are looking. Corvin comes back. Corvin, you went and you just healed up the man's leg really quick. Then he went off again. What do you guys do? Corvin, are you joining in the investigation, or is there something specific you want to do?
No, I'm joining in the investigation after a quick healing word on our on lore.
Dope. Then all of you give me investigation checks. Sarah, you get advantage.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
Could I use perception in the investigation, or is...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it.
Yes.
18.
18. Dope.
It doesn't matter.
Ooh!
Yo.
That's 2 natural 20s for Sarah today. Fucking nice.
Sarah's on fire.
God, I hope we don't have any combat today.
Sarah's on fire.
It depends on how fast you guys go. Or how slow. Wink, wink. So, Jericho, you're looking around. You notice that obviously the place has been burned. No shit. The place was on fire. But you notice as you're walking around this place, being in the military, having been around a lot of fires, you notice that a lot of the patches around the house or the cabin, especially in the front of it, are also burned as well. Almost as if the fire wasn't specifically contained onto the house itself.
Huh.
Corvin, you find broken pieces of glass spread out around different sections of the house, inside and outside. Go ahead and give me just a straight wisdom check or intelligence. I'll let you pick. Okay.
That's a 6.
They could be windows, could be something else. All you know for sure is that it is glass, and there's glass inside and outside. Sarah. Oh, sorry. What was that, Joe?
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, tell me!
I was just going to ask if Sarah would have been in earshot, and he would have just asked a stupid question of, hey, Sarah, did you have windows? But I'm just going to say pass.
Okay.
This house have windows.
Sarah. Now that your mind's a bit more clear, now that you're not panicking to figure out what the fuck happened, you start investigating. Really investigating. And you notice something that you did not pick up on before. Right next to the door frame. It's kind of hidden because all the color has sort of been sapped because everything's burned. You notice a single arrowhead planted in the wood. Not yours. You wouldn't know if it was yours. But a single arrowhead just planted in the wood. It looks to have come from an arrow that more than likely had been burned through the fire.
So I assume this one looks like it was made in a forge?
Yes.
Okay.
And more specifically, the arrowhead looks like it's taken, like it's been burned as well. As if it was in the fire as well.
Oh.
Is there any way I can, take the knife from my leg and try to dig it out of the wall?
Yeah, honestly, you can just pull it out.
Oh.
It's not very deep in the wall.
Okay, then pull it out and look at it. Examine it.
It's make me a investigation check, just for your shits and giggles. Investigation. 14. This could very likely have been from an arrow that was set on fire.
Yep.
That could have been shot into the house to catch the rest of the house on fire. But you do know that that alone would not be enough to set the entire house on fire. It would not spread like that if a single arrow was just happened to have a bit of flame on it. You've known that people can set fire to arrows and use fire arrows, but something about the one arrow doing all of this doesn't make sense.
Can I look for more of the arrowheads?
Yes, I will include that in your previous investigation check, the natural 20. You do not find any more. Just the one.
Okay.
I'm going to say now, you guys all come back together. Do you guys kind of clue each other in on all the things you found?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just kind of just go around saying, haven't really found much. Mostly just a bunch of glass on the floor and outside of the cabin.
Tart,
Yes.
I lived in Dawnfeld. I would probably know all the blacksmiths, shopkeepers, yeah?
Yes, and I think I know what you're thinking. Thinking of taking the arrowhead to the blacksmith.
Or
Arrowheads are very easy to make. There's no guarantee that the arrowhead from this arrow came from Dawnfeld.
Okay. So it wouldn't have any, like, recognizable feature of
No,
any of the
unfortunately not.
blacksmiths?
It's just a standard arrowhead.
Okay. Never mind, then.
I just wanted to let you know so you didn't waste your energy trying to do it.
Okay.
You guys are kind of piecing your evidence together. One of you go ahead and make me, we'll call it an insight check with advantage.
Only one of us?
Only one of you. The other two are going to help by giving them advantage.
Alright, who's...
I got a 1. If
let me see what I have.
I have a +2 in insight, if that helps.
so far, it's in the lead.
In fact,
3.
I'll tell you, if we're going to include this check, but if any of you guys want to make other checks on different things with this, you can as well.
I've got +3, so I guess I'll roll insight.
Roll insight with advantage. Nice. Almost
We still
another
did
natural
that.
20.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Sarah, with the evidence that you've been given, you can assume a couple things. One, the fire or the arrow that you found was what set the fire, what started the fire. More than likely, with the other pieces of evidence you found, somebody probably used some form of flammable liquid and spread it all along the grounds and the house itself. And then fired the arrow into it to set the fire. That's what you can assume.
You said there was no shaft to this arrow?
No. And you can assume with the pieces of evidence you put together, the arrow probably completely burned up when after it started the fire. The shaft probably caught fire as well and just burned up, fell off.
I suppose I'm not allowed to... Actually, let me DM you really quick.
Okay. You other two would want to make any checks. Now is the time to do so.
So one more time. So like the flammable thing was on the arrow, and then they just shot it on inside.
The arrow was shot outside, but you guys eventually sort of pieced together that there was some sort of flammable liquid, and the fire from the arrow set off that flammable liquid and just spread all throughout the house.
Okay, so this is going to be a long shot, but could I make a roll to see if that was just like straight like oil, or would that be like, say, alchemist fire?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna do that as well.
Pick.
Here, if Jericho wants to help you, I'll give you advantage.
I will assist.
Jericho shall assist. So roll again.
I'll take the 6.
Fuck.
God damn.
God
What's
damn it.
What's alchemist fire? What? I've never heard of this shit.
Me neither.
Okay. You can make the assumption that this was not magical.
Roger that.
This was through natural means, not supernatural. Now, after all that, is there anything else you guys want to do before you guys head back to town?
This is probably going to be another long shot. But is there like, would there be like any footprints around here besides ours, or like anything that would signify, hey, there's somebody else here?
Make a survival check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you get survival with advantage.
21.
Nice. Well, obviously you find the tracks of your feline friend going away from this area. That being said, you do not find any specific tracks that seem unnatural to you. You see tracks for a lot of animals that have come through. Any other tracks have probably been washed out from the rain. There's nothing significant. But because of that, you can assume that this happened a while ago. That to the point where the tracks have sort of faded since then.
Like say, but like say like what like a couple of days before we would come in to Dawnfeld, or like something like that, or no?
It would definitely have happened sometime before Dawnfeld. As to how long, you're not sure.
Alrighty then.
So, say if Raven were to have a dog bed in the cabin, I assume that's long gone now.
Oh yeah, that's torched.
Damn it. Alright. That's the only other thing I can think of.
Hold on, let me make a roll here really quick. Okay. So as you guys are kind of sitting there, you're getting ready to leave. Raven kind of comes out from inside the house holding one of her stuffed toys.
Aww.
That's been sort of singed, but realistically, comparatively, is actually pretty fine. It's just a little stuffed rabbit.
Tearing up just a tiny bit. Oh, Rage. Is that
She
your
doesn't
bonbon?
really act like anything's wrong. She just kind of has it.
Can I see Bun Bun, baby?
She gives you Bun Bun. She pops the squat. Waits to see what you do.
I'm just kind of smiling softly, running my fingers over it. And then I throw it for her.
She goes off and takes off after it. And then she brings it back.
Good girl, Rave. I'm gonna miss this place.
So I assume you guys head back to town then. You guys have your last few moments there. Sorry, you sort of reminisce about all the things you did here. And then you guys head back to town. While this is going on, all this is going on, we cut to our friends Corey, Flit, Diana,
Yo.
as well as the two children that you guys have with you.
Mom squad.
Wait,
let's
who
go.
the hell is with us?
Nexus and Chip.
Okay.
Oh, no, me? Oh, okay.
Diana would have probably suggested, more than likely would have suggested not bringing Chip out into the woods.
Yeah.
To see
yeah,
something
that's
as
fair.
traumatizing
Yeah,
as a
that's
fire.
fair. Yeah, it's fair.
Diana, you guys have sort of like taken a spot at a local cafe, kind of like trying to think about how to kick off this investigation into the Dawn family. You guys are kind of sitting there. Diana goes, "So Sarah has never talked about her family, right?"
Not really, no. Something about them. I get the feeling they were outcast-ish.
I just realized
you know,
I've been
having an isolated
saying
house.
Dawn family. I don't know why I wrote that in my notes. The Jade family.
What the hell have you done, Tart?
Yeah, I was confused.
I don't know
Very
how.
confused.
I realized that just now that I said the Dawn family. I looked at it and I said, "Who the fuck is the Dawn family?" I think what I did was that when I was making my notes, I think I probably saw the name Dawnfeld and thought of the Dawn family. I meant the Jade family. I am so sorry. That is my fault.
I honestly thought we were like, okay, we're gonna look at the founders of this town. What?
Yeah.
No, I apologize. That is my mistake. The Jade family is the family you're investigating now. So, resuming this conversation.
Good job.
So Diana goes, "So Sarah's never talked about her family, right?"
Not really.
No. I get the feeling the Jade family was sort of outcasts in a way, either by choice or something that just isn't very notable.
Do you know anything about her family? She said she was from here, right? So
Yeah, she said she had a mom and a dad, but I get the feeling the mom has passed away, but I don't know. It's apparently been a while since she's been here too.
I mean, if the mom's not here and she's kind of by herself, I think it makes sense that the dad's not here.
we
True,
could
I
check
don't-
the
I don't know
graveyard.
anything.
Then, if any of the members of the family have passed, we should find their graves, right? We should find their graves there, right?
Are there any? Would that be with the like criminal records though, like records of life, like people records, the town's records?
The town should probably have them on record, right? Probably in the library or something? Or maybe if we ask Miss Kynereth, maybe she would know.
She probably would, and it also might tell us if anything happened with the family, like anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking right now.
I would probably not bother Miss Kynereth about this, just because she's got a lot on her plate right now.
That's true.
Who would the town's record keeper be, though? Someone in like legislate, but like, is there a library in town?
You would know there is a library in town. It's not as grandiose as the Dry Hollow Library, but there is definitely a sizable library in town.
Or is there a town hall or something? I'm not sure where records would be kept.
Town Hall is technically Nin's place.
like, would it have records, or would the library more likely have records?
Only one way to find out.
The map!
So above game, which one are we going for? Are we going for the graveyard, or are we going for
I was asking-
town records?
Tart, would the map tell me?
The map would not tell you which place to go to.
Well, I
but
mean, would it tell me, though, like, if I ask, hey, will we find the records for our...
The map's not going to
Jade's
tell you where to
Jade's
find
family?
records.
No, I meant if... God damn it, Tart, would you fucking let me finish? Because it can only tell you, hey, good or bad, right? Or mixed. So I was just gonna ask, hey, if we
The
go there, will we
star
find
map!
records?
See, you were just saying map?
Star map!
Oh.
Yeah,
map.
see, CG was on my thing. I was like, why the fuck would the town map tell you that? The star...
My map. The star map.
It's a really good map.
Do you want to use your star map?
Why not?
Okay. So you sprawl out your star map on the table. What do you ask?
Will we find the record? Well, no. What? How did I ask last time? Did I ask, will... I
The
asked last
result,
time
to help you
see-
phrase your question, the result is a good or bad. The action,
what
if the
will our
action you want to
results
take
be?
results in good or bad outcomes.
Yeah, what will our results be if we go look for the records in the library?
You would get wheel.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to pull it up, feel free.
That is the wrong one, god damn it.
Yes, you would get a wheel from your result. I think what you're looking for is the augury spell.
Thank you, because I am a dum-dum.
You're fine.
It's actually not...
We were
oh,
here
it's
just a week
augury.
ago, but for some reason the last week felt like the longest week in existence.
Right?
Okay, so wheel is good, okay.
Wheel is
We're
a good
gonna
result,
go-
yes.
We're gonna go for the library then, CG. Alright, let's try for the library then, because I really don't want to bother Miss Nin unless we have to.
Do we want
I agree
to...
with that.
Do either one of us, any one of us, want to maybe try the graveyard, see if maybe by some circumstance residents of the family are there?
She didn't mention an extended family, so I wouldn't think that that would benefit us very much.
I mean, I could go.
We probably don't need 3 people going through the records. Flit, do you want to try the graveyard and then you can meet up with us?
Sure.
Okay then. Sounds like we have a plan. So, you guys kind of split off. Corey and Diana, you go to the library. Flit, you go to the graveyard. We're gonna do Diana and Corey first. So you guys make it to the library. You ask the librarian if you guys can see the records. The record keeper the librarian lets you in. You're taken downstairs to where the records are held, and there's another man down there who is the record keeper. We're not going to get too into specifics because he's a nobody character, and who fucking cares? But he will take you guys over to where you could more than likely find records on the Jade family. You start going through the books. Corey, I'll let you do this check because I need to pull up Diana's sheet. Go ahead and make me an investigation check with advantage. I'm going to put the pressure on you and make you do the check.
Well, fuck.
Well,
You said investigation, right?
investigation.
19.
Nice. it is not terribly long before you do find the names of the Jade family. You find Dawson Jade, Jasmine Jade, Smith Jade, and Sarah Jade. Who, of course, Sarah Jade, you know.
Tart. Not.
Yeah.
His name isn't Smith.
That's the name you gave me.
What? No, it's
That's the
not.
name you gave me. If you want to send me a message to correct me, we can work with it. But that is the name you gave me.
Okay, so
Ah,
What are we
okay.
finding?
I see. Okay. Well, just for the sake of I've already done it, I'm just going to call them Smith. If that's cool.
It'll work for now.
Okay. So in the public record is Smith Jade.
okay, does it show us anything about deaths
It would tell you.
or acquisition, like, buying property records, like when they bought the home?
It would not tell you when they bought the home. It would tell you though that they do own a home inside the city. It would also tell you that Jasmine, Dawson, and Smith are all dead. That all of them have gone deceased. Cutting to Flit. One second, let me change my music. Let me find something a bit more ominous. Let's go with this.
Ooh, ominous.
Nah, that's not it. I want... You know what, this is always a good one. Yeah, there we go. Flit, you find your way over to the graveyard. Make me a perception check.
Oh boy, here I go looking again.
Here I go using my big druid eyes. 11. Okay. You look over and you see a lot of graves, obviously. You do see, however, amongst this graveyard, there's only one person here. A man standing there in a trench coat. He's got his back turned to you. He's got a hat on. And he's got a big old scarf, which is kind of odd because it's not exactly cold. But he is standing there looking at... he looks to be mourning of some sort. He's standing by a couple of graves, just quiet.
Do I see that... Have I kind of scoped the other graves in the meantime? Like, he's standing by a couple of graves. Basically, I'm asking... Flit is looking at the other graves, trying to give him space. Does she... And then she kind of wants to peer over and just kind of... Not interrupt, but check the graves that he's looking at.
You start checking the graves one by one. Eventually, you make it to him. And you peer over his shoulder, trying not to bother him. And you see the graves of Dawson Jade, Jasmine Jade, and Smith Jade. Smith, also, on the gravestone, has, in parentheses, Wes.
Huh.
Almost as a nickname.
Gotcha.
As you're kind of peering over his shoulder, trying not to bother him, he goes, "Did you know them?"
I was looking for some people. I didn't know these ones. No.
Well, Did you find who you were looking for? It's kind of odd coming to a graveyard not knowing who you're looking for.
I was looking for a name. Can I take a quick look? Do you mind?
Of course. And he kind of steps aside, gives you a little bit of space.
All right. But we'll go in and look and see what you told me. It's like, I think so. I think these are who I'm looking for.
Oh, you knew them.
I heard about them. The Jade family.
Yes, the Jade family. They were good people.
Did you know them?
Yes, I was a family friend. I wasn't too familiar with Smith or Jasmine, but I worked frequently with Dawson. I don't think I ever really met the girl either, Sarah. I'm not sure, it's been a long time. I come here, out here every now and again, just give them my best. Flit, you notice that on the graves there are flowers on each one of them.
How far are Jericho, Sarah, and Corvin from town?
You guys are still a solid distance away. You guys, honestly, at this point, would have probably just started heading back.
Okay.
Oh, that was nice of you. It's always good to remember people like that.
Yes, we gotta treasure what we have when we have and pay our respects when they're gone.
While I'm talking to this individual, do I notice any features about him? I know you said he was in a trench coat and scarf.
Make me a perception check. Another perception check.
Come on, druid eyes, don't fail me now.
Also, what is your passive again?
17.
17.
24.
Not that it matters. Okay. You notice a couple things. You notice that he has his scarf very high up on his face, to the point where he's covering his mouth, which again is kind of odd because it's not very cold. But you do see the look on this man's skin, and he does seem a bit paler than most, or at least of the people you've seen. He's also got his hat. You notice that. You also notice that as he kind of moves his trench coat a bit, the wind kind of moves it back slightly. You notice that kind of hooked on his belt. There, you get the glimpse of what looks like a mask. You can't tell the specific features of the mask, but it does look like the material that would be used in a mask of some sort.
Gotcha.
You also get the slight glimpse of something under it, but as to what it is, you don't know. It's covered by the mask. But you do see through one of the eye holes there's something under it.
Gotcha. Okay, I got that all down.
Is this
Yeah,
a human
I've
now?
realized that was a lot to throw your way, but that's what happens when you roll a 24.
Yeah. Curse my perceptive druid eyes.
Curse my carrot absorption abilities. Curse my super good eyes.
So was he human? Like, what cut, like... Do we have any, like, identifying information? I mean, besides the... You just said hair.
With the 24, you could tell that he does not have elf ears. So you assume he's human, or at least humanoid.
Gotcha.
It's kind of hard to tell without seeing all the features, but
Color hair?
he is not an elf.
Is that of any...
I'll give you
consequence, I
colored
guess?
hair. I'll give you colored hair. His hair color is black.
Also, just for my own visual theater, Is he wearing like a cowboy
No, I'm
hat?
sorry.
What kind
I
of hat
looked.
do you
I looked
mean?
back at my notes. I was reading a different character. His hair color is brown.
What kind of hat?
What kind of
Is it a
hat?
cowboy hat?
It-
I'm just
it-
wondering.
I was
is he
actually
like,
gonna.
Is it like McCree?
It's almost like a. Yeah, actually, it kind of is like a McCree hat. Almost like a old style Western hat. Almost. It's kind of got that style to it, you know. There's only so many hats that go with trench coats.
It's true.
Whoa, why was there an echo? Oh, that was weird.
That was really weird.
Is it weird? I just imagined him as the dude from Bloodborne.
He is the hunter.
Father
He's
Gascoigne.
Father Gascoigne, yeah. All of a sudden, he turns into this giant wolf creature and slashes you across the chest. Ah!
I mean, that would be
Fucking
on brand for
howling at
dealing
the
with
top of his
Sarah.
lungs.
That's why I was suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So back at it. Flit will where were we in the conversation? I'm sorry, we took a bit of a detour there.
He was telling you to treasure what you have and then to pay your respects when it's gone.
Well, I hear that. I don't really have people that are. I don't really have a family like I heard about these, but I can. I'll take what you said to heart, and she will do a little honor bow for the family. You know, her version of mourning, I guess. Just kind of solidarity, I suppose, with this guy.
They're kind. I don't know what your connection to them was, but it still kinda hurts to see them gone. They were good people.
I bet.
As for the girl, Sarah, nobody knows where she is. After
Hopefully. Go
after
ahead.
her dad disappeared, or disappeared, quote unquote, she kind of vanished. Nobody knows if she was kidnapped or if she bit it as well. Nobody knows where she went, or if she's
I'm
even
sure-
alive.
I'm going to just say, or Split's just going to say, I'm sure wherever she is, she's living out her life for them.
Make me a deception check, because Flit is not a good liar.
You're right. Flit is not a good liar.
I'm gonna make you make this a deception check.
20.
Okay. Good shit. I saw that 5 and I
Got your
got
ass,
worried.
Not a good deceiver.
Um,
That statement's going to come back to bite me later.
So what was it you said again?
I just said wherever she is, I hope that she's living her life for them.
That's all we could hope, isn't it?
He's had his hat off to, or no, he hasn't had his hat off. He's been, sorry, I've mixed up my words. He has had his hands down like in his pockets. He goes, he like takes them out. He kind of crosses his arms and he goes,
You have a good day now.
and he slowly walks and begins to leave the graveyard.
Can I insight him a little bit as he leaves?
Make me an insight check.
22.
Homeboy knows more than he's putting out.
Yeah. Above
As
him,
to
yeah,
what his
Flit-
relation is, you don't know, but he's leaving out details.
Above game CG. Yeah, something's up with this dude. In-game Flit. What a nice man.
What a nice man. Well, the inside check in game, he would be like, oh, maybe he's not such a nice man. Maybe he's gone from nice to only okay, man.
Only okay, man. The most average superhero.
Average man. It's like the neutral people from Futurama. I have no strong
What-
feelings one way or the other.
What
my
makes
wife,
a man
I said.
turn neutral?
Tell my wife I said hello.
God damn it.
Flint kind of getting this little, getting that feeling in the running down her tail. She's gonna just kind of wait for him to walk away a little bit and then leave at a natural time to reconvene.
Okay. We then cut back to Corey and Diana, where you guys have just pulled up the map. Or not the map, the records on the family. So, let me pull up a different song. I think it was this one. I don't fucking remember, but this is what I'm going to deal with. Corey, you pull up the records. Make me a history check.
Just flat.
Just flat history.
19.
The name Dawson is familiar. You remember yesterday, Nin, when you guys reconvened after bringing in all the evacuees. You remember her saying to take the children who had lost their parents to the Dawson Orphanarium.
Hold a minute.
Diana picks up on this too. She goes, Dawson? Like the orphanage?
It would seem so.
Looks like we have a lead detective.
Are there any records in this library, Tart, about the history of this orphanage? Like when it started? Surely a town has business records at least.
They would have business records, but the record keeper would go, the business records are for businesses only. I can't let the public eye look at those. I apologize.
Sir, we're doing an investigation for Nin.
Miss Kenneth.
Yes.
Make me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because Diana's there.
$19.
That was almost a 3 on that dice.
I know, I saw it.
He goes, alright. But you tell her she still owes me a game of billiards.
I'm sure she
Billiards?
could use a game to relax over after a while.
Damn right. He gets up. He takes you over slowly to another section of the records. We call it Pool in Dry Hollow.
This backwater town. No.
Hey, I wouldn't mess with anyone who calls pool billiards. Them dudes are pros.
They'll beat your ass and rob you blind.
Yeah.
Also, can we just like a like a quick off topic thing? He's challenging Nin, a kobold, to billiards.
Yup.
Ouch.
She's gonna need a stool or something because that's just cruel.
She can get up on the table.
She
Just
can
stay
get
on
up
the
on the
edge.
table.
She has to
The
watch her tail,
table?
though.
Maybe she shoots with her tail.
Hmm.
She just puts like a little wooden like tap at the front of it. It's like, okay.
The
we're good to
twist
go.
is that she is the cue.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
So, he takes you guys over to another section, and he goes, did you mention the Dawson Orphanage by name, or did you just say business records?
Well, business record. I would assume I told him We need the business records of the Dawson Orphanage.
Okay. And he would start looking, he would go, Dawson. He slowly, like, is tracing his fingers down. You notice that there are a lot of businesses on here. You get the assumption that a lot of them are probably some that are no longer there. Because with the amount of records, there definitely is more records than there are buildings in town. So it takes a couple minutes. But Flit, around this time, you walk back in, and he pulls out the book. He looks to you guys, and he goes, Here you go, the Dawson Orphanarium. Please put the book back when you're done. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Diana turns to you, Flit. She goes, How'd it go?
You out of earshot?
You wait a few moments for the man to go back to his desk. Now you're out of earshot.
Well, I found the graves.
You did?
Yeah, Dawson, Jasmine, and apparently, Smith, parentheses, Wes.
Wes? That's not in... She looks to you, Corey. She goes, Wes isn't in the official records. Maybe it's a nickname? Middle name? But that, again, it's not in the official records.
Did Flit tell us, though, that it was Smith, quote, Wes,
yes,
Jade?
She just did.
Okay. What? Sorry.
You're fine. Pay attention!
So I found the graves, and I found flowers on the graves, and I found in front of those graves the person who put flowers on the graves.
There was somebody there?
Yeah, he was very nondescript. I think it had a lot to do with the trench coat and scarf that he was wearing. Didn't put on the mask that he had on his belt, though. So
what time of year is this? Sorry.
Wait, he had a mask. In game, it would be around like it's like late summer, kind of beginning to sink into fall.
A scarf.
So it's like mid-August, I guess.
Yeah, it's still hot.
It would be like late August, beginning of December or September.
Yeah.
No, December.
It's still
August, quote unquote.
The scarf is very out of season. Like,
well, you guys also know that in the nation of Evergreen, the weather here is great a lot of the time. So you could wear a scarf and trench coat, but you might be a little uncomfortable with the temperature.
Midwest weather.
Yes, I guess you could call it Midwest weather. While it's not exactly out of the question, it is a little odd.
But yeah, he had the scarf, the trench coat, the hat, the mask. He was very pale looking.
Wait. He had a mask?
It was on his belt. There was something under it, but I didn't get a good look at him. It was very...
That is very strange. Did you get his name?
No, I didn't really want to press him, because if he was just there because he was mourning them, that seemed kind of like a jerk thing to do. And if he, was maybe a bit more than that, I didn't want to talk too much about it.
That's fair. You did say he brought flowers, right? So he probably was mourning, right?
Yeah, but I kind of got the feeling that he was, how I put this? Probably a bit more knowledgeable than just a random mourner. I don't know, just kind of a feeling I got talking to him. Yeah.
Shady character.
So, apparently he worked with Dawson Jade. He mentioned that he... Go ahead.
Well, Diana's just gonna go, If that's true, then maybe he worked at the orphanarium.
Maybe. He did mention that he saw mostly Dawson. Didn't interact much with Jasmine or Wes, and apparently never met Sarah.
Huh. And did he seem trustworthy? Honest?
Well,
There it is.
I mean,
Diana kind of has like that smile, like, fuck.
Surely there are like tax records or something that would show what did Tart. What records would show what Dawson did for a living? I guess. I'm guessing Dawson's the dad because Zed works with him.
Dawson would have been Sarah's dad, yes. As to what he did, you probably would not be able to find the records. Except for
taxes?
what you find in the orphanarium. The orphanarium records.
God damn it. Alright, we're checking the orphanarium records.
Okay. So you guys sit on down, you pop open the book or the records for the orphanarium. What specific information are you looking for?
When it started, who started it, major
Okay.
backers, I guess, because a business like that usually has like funding from the city, but also like people.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll checks for this because you're just reading through the records. You put together a few things. One, the orphanarium started a few years ago. It would have started roughly about 4 or 5 years ago. Let me know when I can continue. I'm assuming you're writing it down.
Yeah. You're good.
What was your second question? Who started it?
Yeah. Who
The
were like the
person
main
who's-
benefactors, the founders, I guess.
The person who started it was, in fact, not Dawson Jade. The person who started it was Smith Jade, in honor of his father, who... I'll pause. I'll let you get that down. Let me know when I can continue.
You're good.
Dawson Jade passed away. When he passed away, Smith found money that he'd been stockpiling with a will stating that if he were to pass, he would want the money to go into the construction of an orphanarium. So to sum that up, Smith is the one who started the orphanage with Dawson's money, which he specifically requested in his will be used to start the orphanarium.
Yep, I got it.
Smith also, for 3 years, ran the orphanage alongside his wife, who the name would be... I'm going to put down the name. Give me 1 second. The name would be... Am I blind? I'm not... I see. Because I am in the wrong section. That explains a lot. The name of his wife is Ilana Shaw. Which I put there in the chat.
Do we know
room.
that name?
No, you do not.
Okay, just checking. Alright, you said it was ran for 3 years. Who's been running it since then?
Ilana Shaw has been running it since the death of her husband.
So to clarify, both Smith and Dawson have passed away.
Smith, everyone, as far as you guys know, above game, everyone except Sarah has passed away.
Is Alana dead? Or where is she? She's still residing in the
I
town,
will not
guess?
make you, I won't go through the long thing of you guys trying to find her public records. You'll find that she is alive. In the public records.
So,
Well, we got another lead.
So, hey Tart, kind of a quick question then. So in relation to Smith and Dawson, so Smith started the orphanage as per his father's instructions.
Mhm.
Would that mean that Smith is Sarah's brother or her dad?
Smith is Sarah's brother.
Okay, that is. I was confused for like 2 seconds there. Sorry.
Yes. And yes, Jericho. Ilana was Smith's wife. I do realize I threw a lot of information at you guys, so if you need clarification for things, all you gotta do is ask. Do I need to clarify anything else, or are we good?
Following.
What was that, CG?
I'm following.
Okay.
You're good to
I'm
go.
good.
Alright, dope. So, now that
Wait,
you guys
Sarah.
have this information...
Wait.
Oh,
Where's Sarah at? She isn't in the call.
Uh-oh.
yeah, we did lose Sarah. What the... I didn't even hear her leave.
I think it just happened.
Yeah, it was while we were talking.
Okay, she's having issues. She said she'll be back.
Okay. Well, until then, we will continue then. Until she gets back.
Sounds good.
In fact, here, how about while she's getting her issues fixed, let's take a bio break.
Yeah, okay.
Does that
Works
sound
for
good?
me.
Dope.
Pain
Dope.
requires strength.
Sounds perfect to me.
Alright,
Which is
I
good
got
because we're coming up on like the 2-hour mark here for the stream.
Mhm.
Which thank you all so much for being here today. Craig, thank you
But
for
I don't have to break my bio though.
Yeah, if you
I
don't
don't
need to
wanna
break your
break my
bios, don't feel like
bio.
you need to. Only break your bios if necessary. But Craig, thank you for the 100 bitteronies, my dude.
I think I'm back.
Bitter-
Hello.
bittery dudes.
We
We
are-
brought it up in chat. Can I say it now?
No.
All right.
Okay.
We're having a bio.
I mean, if it comes up in game, Sarah, like if somebody addresses it while your character is there.
Oh, okay.
That being said, we are taking a small bio break because we did lose you for a bit there. So if you need to use the bathroom or anything, please feel free.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
gonna
be right
run
back.
upstairs then. I'll be right back.
Dope.
I am suspicious of a lot of people now.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Because like at first I'm like, oh fuck, it's just the dad then, and then you throw this curveball at me. He's like, no, he's dead. I'm like, oh, but someone said he disappeared. Now I don't know what to believe.
I'm suspicious of everyone.
I
Even me.
move.
I'm
Do
not
not be
suspicious.
afraid. Instantly trust everyone.
Well, Joe, he said disappeared in quotes, which I meant to emphasize because it was sort of a slip of the tongue. I meant that he died.
Oh,
It was just me.
I was gonna say, well, when you said that he knew more than he was leading on, and he said, oh yeah, he just disappeared. That he probably like,
Yes,
"Oh,
the
I don't know,
disappeared
faked his
part
death or
was
something."
me fucking up English.
Ah.
Which happens more likely than you think. Sad face.
English is a
Yeah.
hard language.
English hard.
All three DMs in chat. That feeling when you say one word that's supposed to be another word, and your players just run with it.
No, because I got my fucking.
You mean 4?
Fair enough.
Oh
fair
yeah,
enough.
true. That's 4. It is 4.
Yeah, it's 3. Do not include me.
No, shut up. You're right.
No, I'm not.
Shut up. You're great.
Anyway,
Yes, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. You guys are learning a lot, and we are on the correct amount of progress that I
I'm good.
wanted to do today. You're good, Punk?
Back.
You're
Yeah.
back.
I'm nothing tired.
Oh, I didn't like the way it said my name. Tired.
no, but seriously though, I got my freaking Sherlock Holmes hat on. This is getting
I'm
interesting.
glad. There's a lot of mystery.
Tired.
Sounded like it started fucking up at the end.
Farting tired.
Oh god, I hated that. Hold on.
Thanks, I hated that.
Thanks, I hate it.
Tardy baby.
Oh no.
Oh no! No!
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
No!
Pudding pastry.
That's weird. That's weird.
Next,
Feels like we're
I think
waiting
next
for-
episode I'm gonna use Katie Bot to introduce the session.
Humble Dumbo DM.
I was about to put that schmuck. Hold on, I'm gonna type this up. You guys chat.
So that dude with the mask, he's hella sus. Like
I'm back.
he's at the top. Of
Hello.
my, he's at the top of my freaking most wanted right now. Especially with like the way he said, "Oh, and the girl
Welcome
Sarah."
to the halftime show, where everyone messes around with KD Bot.
I mean, if you haven't,
They be acting kinda sus, fam.
Here,
Exactly.
you guys ready?
I'm
This
ready.
is,
Go for
this is
it.
gonna be fun. Hold on.
Nope.
Let me make sure I do this right.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome to War of the Shattered Sun. I'm your humble Dumbo monster, the one and only pudding pastry. Farting tired.
Master.
Master!
Master of the
Master!
house, keeper of the stew.
Good evening.
Mr.
I am Strod von Zarevich, Master of Ravenloft.
Yeah! I stabbed. I stabbed Strahd.
Well, you did that, and it did nothing.
I did. And it didn't do anything, which was unfortunate.
You just no-sold it, brother!
Brother.
Getting over, brother.
Brother.
Heads
Keeper
up,
of the
guys,
stew.
my Wi-Fi started acting up, so I am using cellular data now.
Ooh, yikes. Oh,
Oh,
that's rough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know how that feels.
yeah,
Maybe to
same.
lead them of a stew or two.
Big
Watering
sad.
the wine, making up the way.
What are you
And
singing?
now I'm on Les
Punk?
Miserables.
Oh,
Les Miserables.
I was like, what is that? I've heard that before.
Les Miserables.
Les Miserables.
Emphasis on what?
Yup.
What?
Yep.
Yes.
Emphasis on miserable, because all the
Wait.
characters are, pretty much, except for a few.
Wait, you gave me an
Les
idea.
Miserables.
Hey!
Hey, I'm surprised it did that.
Yeah.
Well, we got one more, and then we will get back to our game.
Is lay bad here.
Where's Schmuck? They're not in the game.
Oh yeah, Schmuck, what happened? You're not in the game.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Schmucky? Ooh, it looks like my internet dipped for a bit there too. Or my frames dipped for a bit there too. Everyone's dying!
No!
The
Oh, fine.
bars are dancing on my end.
Schmuck, you good?
Uh-oh.
His knee hit the off button on the PC.
No.
Whoop.
Good.
Good thing we're at halftime.
Schmuck! Alright, we'll wait another
Oh,
few moments for Schmuck to come back.
Oh, schmuck. It's her last.
So- Since we all have a moment, let me tell you about Cajun Fries Pringles, alright. So,
I'm sorry, can you run that by me one
What?
more time?
Like, okay, are we talking like Cajun spices or?
it is Pringles. Limited time only in a purple can, with a Pringle playing a saxophone. Flavor, Cajun Fries.
Are we only
Oh
talking
my
about this
god, I'm
because-
looking at it.
Hmm.
Are we talking about this because schmuck isn't here? Is that what's happening?
No, we're talking about it because it's on my desk, and it actually doesn't taste half bad.
It's
Like
got
how- like-
a little hat!
Like, is it
The
spicy?
chip on the cover!
Heard you
has-
all was talking shit.
Well, they're talking Cajun shit when you weren't here, dude.
No! Where's this picture of this bag, bitch?
Hold on, I'm gonna post the
In
image.
general, asshole.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
post.
see the shit.
I'm
Could
posting the
Google it.
image. Shut the fuck up.
I want to see
You
the
could
food.
you could Google it.
No, I won't look it up, Brett.
Hold on. Ah fuck. Ah Jesus. All right, hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, what are we discussing now?
The chip
Oh.
has a little
This.
hat.
This flavor of Pringles that just came out, apparently.
Oh, is it
Cajun
fries?
fries.
Not gonna lie, that seems a bit sus, fam.
Yeah, what? That sounds like something that like a white person like suggested trying to be cool. It's like, God damn it!
You
A
know,
white person.
you know,
You know.
You know what you could do? You could go down this same aisle, get a bag of chips called Grippos, just the same.
Don't
Their
have
voodoo
those.
flavor is so good.
I'm gonna be real. I don't
Oh.
think there's a single POC that works at Pringles.
Also,
That's gonna be my hard take.
I will, like, so they're not bad. Like, they're
Are you
definitely
currently
taste
eating
like
them?
Cajun. I have it on my counter. I bought them on a whim because I like
Okay.
testing weird chip flavors.
Wait, they don't have Grippos in your part of Ohio?
God damn it!
Oh,
They
well,
don't have them down here either. So
What?
yeah,
How is there supposed to get spicy as barbecue chips?
we don't have that.
we have what is called Zaps, and they're
Ew.
pretty good.
Zappos! That's what I'm thinking of.
We
Oh,
have
yeah, Zappos are
Munchos,
lighter.
which are pretty
That's a
good.
lighter brand. I'm sorry. Hold on.
We have
Yeah,
Munchos
like,
up here.
hang
They're
on,
pretty good.
Let me
Ooh.
find an image of the. Let me find a bag
Yeah.
on Google.
We're getting off
Yeah,
track,
we have
guys.
Zaps, so
It is Zaps. Yeah.
yeah.
Zaps.
Schmuck, are
Zaps
you
voodoo flavor.
joining back into the game?
Yeah, I'm currently getting into Roll20 as we speak.
No problem.
My internet is being a little bitch. As
It
always do.
okay.
Join the club.
Oh wait.
And
Checking in. Alright, I'm in.
Cue the
And the
gif
thing-
of Rocco from Mega 64 hacking all the computers from Best Buy.
Yeah.
and
Pog, Why is your character picture your Discord profile picture?
Yeah,
No
Pub,
idea.
There it
your
goes.
thing changed from Corey again.
and
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
and to
Those
finish
Oh,
are so
now it's
goddamn
back.
good.
and to finish my thought, never eat Grippos unless you have some ski to wash it all down.
Ski?
Some what?
Ski?
Skitty
Ski?
bee bubba?
Oh, Ski, it's that soda he posted down below.
No.
Yeah.
Let's just
Oh,
see that
ski.
first.
Skitty bee
I was like,
bubba.
what the
Ski.
fuck?
SKI. It's a soda. It is
I didn't
delicious. It's
hear
like
Okay, yeah.
Skitty bee bubba. Anyways.
it's a soft.
First
It's a
I
per-
said skeet.
No.
Skeet, skeet. Aw, skeet, skeet,
I thought he was
motherfucker.
saying
Wow.
ski
Aw,
as in,
skeet,
like,
skeet, goddamn.
All right,
This
let's
is like
stop
a
this
brewski.
conversation now.
No, shut up. Let me finish this last one.
Skeet,
I thought before I saw the picture, I thought ski. I was like, "What do you mean, like a brewski? You mean like a beer?" It's like, wait, why would you have beer to wash down chips? Because a beer will just dehydrate you even further. What the fuck? And then I
No.
saw it.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. The soda.
It looks like
SKI,
Surge,
ski.
like someone who
I'll
worked for
skeet skeet
Surge
motherfucker.
when that soda was still around.
Alright,
Made
then.
that.
It
All
is delicious and intoxicating.
Surge was good
Actually,
too.
back then.
Alright, let's get back into the game. So,
I would keep back on fish talk.
around the time you guys finish your investigation in the library, that's around about the point that the rest of the party comes back into town. You guys can regroup if you want, or we can continue and go down the list of stuff you guys wanted to do today. I know
To the window, to the wall.
I know that the group now probably wants to go and investigate the orphanage.
I will poke Flit for robot research.
Yeah, that was my next goal was robot research. But if we're still on
Okay.
researching,
Here, I will add the orphanage stuff to the city investigations later in the day. How's that sound? What we will do now then is that we have two things. We have Jericho and Corey wanted to help with city prep, help prep defenses around the city.
Yeah.
And then Flit, Diana, and Corvin wanted to help research the Iron Sentry.
Yeah.
Sarah, do you want to? You messaged me about wanting to do a different, 2 different things. Did you want to do those instead of joining in on the other 2?
I would prefer to, yes.
Okay. Do you want me to do you want me to go over those in game, or do you just want to just say you do them? Do you want me to like narrate them, I guess?
I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. Then I will come back to you in just a moment. So, we will start with Jericho and Corey. You guys go over and start trying to help set up defenses around the city wall and stuff. Nin and Mirrodin are there trying to get people into position. Do you guys want to talk with them? If you want, you can, or you can just attempt to help and just help around.
Would Jericho have had time to like investigate, check the city, like just like check if there are like you know, any like weaknesses, you know, like in the walls or stuff like that.
Okay. Are you saying you want to do that, or are you asking have you done that?
Either or.
Okay. You have not done it yet. If you want to do it, you can. You go around the city. I'm not gonna make you roll checks. You go all the way around the city and checking the walls, making sure there's no like damage points in the walls. And you thankfully don't find any. The wall is a very stable. You do know, or you probably learned that the city used to be a fort, and so it's very good to see that the walls are still very much in place. Still very much intact.
I'm gonna have flashbacks later. Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have flashbacks later. Okay. All right. And what about like defenses? Like, or oh, hello.
Oh yes. Sorry, I heard it. I thought you had more to add.
Oh. No.
So
sorry.
You're good. In terms of defenses, they have plenty of crossbows and bows and arrows. They have plenty in terms of firing from inside the wall to the outside.
All right. Would they have like any like ballistas and like stuff like that?
They don't have ballistas because they don't quite have the setup on the fort for it at the moment. But they do have a couple catapults.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
So you can definitely make work with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, they don't have trebuchets though.
Sorry. Ah, damn. Okay.
No trebuchets, but they do have catapults.
Yeah, it works.
They're just giant spoons.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that too.
Hey, look, there's an anthropomorphic coyote setting them up. This will go well.
Corey, what are you doing to help out?
I'm going to ask. Wait, you said Nin, and who else is up there that we know?
Mirrodin.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, okay. We're holding. I don't want to wait.
Mirrodin. Okay, I was trying to remember who it was. I was looking at my notes. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna ask Mirrodin if he knows how Darren is doing, if he's going okay.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna ask Nin. One, are there people that need to be healed, that need to be healed? You know, who would be good in battle? I guess. Like, are there any key people who are less than 100% that we need at 100%? And if there's anything that she either hasn't had the time or energy to deal with just yet, like, can I help pick up any slack, or anything she wants me to go over again? for her.
Okay, dope. So you ask, what were you asking Mirrodin again? Just because that was a lot.
How is Darren doing?
How is Darren doing? He tells you that Darren is doing fine. He tells you that Darren is raring to go. Darren is now almost looking for a fight. But in terms of, like, how okay he is, he's doing surprisingly well.
As well as you'd expect.
And
a little bit better.
So you go up to Nin. Nin goes, Corey, I believe it was. What can I help you with?
I was wondering if I could help in any way, help you with something that you either haven't gotten to yet, or something you would prefer get a second look before the battle, or if there's any healing that you need for key people or anything.
I appreciate that. I actually did have a favor I wanted to ask you and your friends. It seems that we've gotten information that this attack that's coming tomorrow might be a two-way offensive. One at the East Gate and one at the West Gate. I would like to ask that you and your friends help defend the East Gate so we can divert more of our standard troops to the West Gate to attempt to hold that area. Is that at all possible? I know I'm asking to throw you guys into battle, but frankly, you're the strongest people we have.
Or will we have,
you'll have troops to back you up.
Well.
You'll have troops to back you up, and I'm not going to throw you outside the city either. I'm not, no.
Okay.
I just would like to ask for your help, if, of course, you're willing to provide it.
You're the boss.
Ooh, the boss. Don't give me that much power.
Would Jericho be there at that time, or is he still
You would probably be examining the wall, but I'll say that you come back around this point just because.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, plus I'm gonna tell him anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll say around that point you're showing up while Corey's talking with Nin. Sorry, I fucking received a thing. So you walk up to Nin and Corey, and she goes, Captain, what can I help you with?
Adam. So by me, I was just giving your city shit once over, in terms of defenses, and strategical points and what have you. Oh wait, sorry.
You're good.
Would Corey, have a fill me in at this point?
Well, I mean, yeah, once you said your greetings, yeah. They're like, hey, bud, yeah, okay. we're helping. We're gonna do the East Gate. We're gonna have troops with us.
And just like that, she's filled you in.
Yep.
Nid actually looks to you both, and she goes, "You are a captain, so you actually probably have experience handling troops. I am actually."
Yes, ma'am, I do.
I'm actually going to run over to the Westgate, and I'm going to help organize there. Could I actually ask you to help organize the troops here? Ask you both.
What do you need us to do?
Just...
It'd be my honor.
Just help them figure out their positioning, make sure they're stocked and ready to go. Just help them prepare for tomorrow. Being a captain, I'm sure it's nothing you haven't done before.
Oh. Definitely not. What do you say, Corey? Would you like to help me?
Sure, just tell me what you need to do.
Alright. Jericho is going to ask Nema how many soldiers can they like into us?
You guys are going to get 3 platoons. You guys are going to get
Oh shit!
two
Okay.
2 platoons on the walls with archers, and then you're going to get 1 defending the gate directly outside the city.
Oh. Okay.
But I would like for Jericho, with your military expertise, with Corey's help, to give me a flat wisdom check with advantage.
Go ahead,
Flat
Jericho.
wisdom?
Do it.
All right. Fuck.
Just flat
With
wisdom,
advantage, right?
and I'll let you add your proficiency modifier.
All right. So straight wisdom.
Well, wisdom plus proficiency.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Hang on. Where is?
There's not really a
wisdom?
check for this, or a skill for this, so
Yeah.
I'm essentially making you roll a skill check for this.
All right. So
15?
Yeah. Plus 3, so that'd be an 18.
Okay. You also have advantage because Corey is helping you.
Oh yeah. Right.
Well, that
But-
wouldn't be just flat then.
In 18 is pretty good.
Nerd.
Yeah. 18.
18
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 is good.
Between the
You,
two, yes.
because of your efforts and Corey's assistance, you guys are able to get the troops set up in more defensive positions, so that way they will be likely to not take as many arrows. Your troops in the oncoming battle are going to have a slight AC boost.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
Okay. Jericho is going to look at Corey, and he's going to flat out say, I would not let another city.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'm glad I could be of more help this time around. I'm sorry that I wasn't there to help last time.
No. This is not my first go around. You're a failure. This time though, I'm not going to let them win.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, and Jericho is going to be deep in thought for a bit.
Tart,
Say again, Pug?
quick
Yes.
question. What? Okay, so we have some on the roof, not on the roof, on the walls, and we have some on the ground. Are they inside the gate?
They're going to be outside the gate defending the gate.
Oh, okay.
Because
So we wouldn't be able to do it now. So
while
we
there
can't
are
set up,
going to
like,
be
a
troops
tiger pit,
inside
can
the
we?
city, obviously, but you guys are going to have command over the ones outside the gate, protecting it.
Yeah, but is it
Right.
possible to get a thing like a tiger pit made up of spike growth?
Ooh.
Yes, I'm going to give you guys the next morning before the battle starts the opportunity to set up
Okay.
like your own impromptu defenses if you want.
Tiger
Because setting
pit,
up
got
sprite
it.
growth now is not going to do anything because it's going to just dissipate over time.
I was wondering if we could set it up at all. But okay.
Would you had so we have 3 platoons, right?
Yes.
Okay. there'll probably be mages and whatnot in their ranks, right?
There would be some clerics and probably a couple casters, yes.
Okay.
Does anyone know
Alright.
fireball on our troop?
Not that skilled.
Damn it.
Okay.
No, they're mainly for support.
I've got an idea for later. Okay.
Okay. Dope.
It's essentially, actually, Tartan, I'm gonna go ahead and DM you, something later.
Okay. Dope. Anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
Bunk?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Okay. Then we will cut over to Flit, Corvin, and Diana. Actually, no. We're going to cut over to Sarah first, because Sarah's thing will be relatively quick. Sarah, you want to look for your family's household, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You go back over to where it is, and it looks like it's been bought out because nobody's lived in it for a while. It looks like there's another family living there now.
That's kind of what I figured. All right.
Had to check.
Sarah's just gonna kind of nod, seeing that it's still standing, and then make her way over to the graveyard.
Okay. You go over to the graveyard where you find the graves of your 3 family members, who 2 of which you were aware are dead. The third one you did not know was dead. And each one of them has a bouquet of flowers laid out before them.
I thought I didn't know of the third.
I know. I'm saying 2 of them you knew about their deaths. The third you did not.
Oh, okay.
I may have said it wrong. I apologize. That might have been a slip of the tongue.
So, I suppose no one's with me, so it's not really worth role-playing, is it?
I mean, you can roleplay if you want. I mean, but no, there is nobody else there. But if you want to do something, you can.
Can I examine Smith's grave?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check. What are you looking for specifically?
Just, I have no idea who this person is. Though, I think I would recognize the name.
You do.
So, you know what? I'm not gonna make an investigation check, because I do recognize the name. So, kind of kneeling in front of it, looking at the bouquets. These are fresh. But who's been taking care of my family's graves? And who the heck is Smith? Wait a second. Is this Weston Smith? What?
Smith and Wesson.
Yes, thank you, Schmuck.
Smith and Wesson.
Thank you.
To be fair, CG made that joke like an hour ago.
Oh, did he?
I still don't know what joke it was.
Smith and
Smith
Wesson.
and Wesson is a gun.
It's a gun joke.
Yep. It goes bang.
Ha,
Tart,
it go
am I okay
bar.
to tell them now?
Here we go.
What?
Am I okay to tell them now?
No,
Alright.
because it's not in good.
They
Alright,
have
fine.
to be together.
I guess
I'm sure there will be a moment where, at the end of all of our investigation, we like meet up and discuss. So
that is true.
True.
That's all I've got for now then.
Okay, then. Then we go over to Flit, Diana, and Corvin, who are going to be researching the Iron Sentry. Nin told you guys that she was going to get people to assemble an assortment of books to try to help you guys in your research about this Iron Sentry. I would like to ask you three, and I'll roll for Diana, to go ahead and make me investigation checks. Ooh, okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
24. I don't know why I had that on advantage.
Nah, it's honestly fine. I don't care. And when it does advantage rolls like that, I take whatever the proper roll is, regardless. Okay. Flit, you rolled an insight check.
Doy.
Flit is over here inside the books. She's like, she's
Oh,
licking the books.
So that would be a 16.
16. Okay. Dope. Together, you guys start combing through your books. Flit, your book mainly talks about mechanizations and automatons and stuff like that, the history of how they came to be. You don't really find what you're looking for, but you do find that you're on the right track. Diana's over there kind of doing the same thing. She's got a book about, like, dwarven architecture and dwarven, like, war tactics and things like that. Again, sort of on the right track. But Corvin, you open up your book and you start flipping through it. This is the book you're currently looking for is mainly mainly tells about different forms of advanced warfare. Things like trebuchets and iron golems and other golems and just different forms of, what am I trying to say? Different tactical ways of fighting that either aren't used as often today or are a bit unique in sorts. You come over to a page where you find the word, in Dwarvish, you find the word Stockholm. And next to this page, you see a detailed sketch of the Iron Sentry that has been hunting you guys down. The Stockholm is a construct that, much like Diana told Flit, is meant to be an assassin of some sort. They were mainly used as siege devices, but there were they did sometimes were used by nobles as bodyguards. Some would use them as assassination devices because they can't be stopped. They're very strong, and again, they were essentially siege weapons that for dwarves, not terribly difficult to make. I mean, it obviously takes a good amount of work, but I mean, any dwarf that's familiar with the craft could probably do it. And it's in that ability for a lot of dwarves to be able to make these, where their big common flaw comes from. The main driving force for these sentries is an ion core. inside the chest of the sentry. Which, provided you can get to it, of course, can be damaged, it can be ruptured, completely destroying the sentinel.
Where's Sindri when we need him?
Exactly.
He has no idea.
He has no idea. True.
Guys, he's in the abyss fighting demons.
Yes.
He's currently fucking beating the shit out of Orcus in the abyss.
No, what?
Or super nice version of Doom Guy.
I was thinking Caldor. I was thinking Caldor Drago from Emperor Has Text Speech.
Hey, he's not that stupid.
Well, Caldor's mostly crazy.
Same above for crazy, but yes.
The big discovery, to sum it up, the big discovery you make is, despite my lack of being able to speak proper English, the big discovery you make is that you find out what the sentry is called. It's called the Stockroom, and you find out its biggest weakness. You also find out one more specific detail, which kind of makes the whole thing a little odd. Stockrooms have not been used in warfare in about 500 years.
Does the book show what the, I guess the chest plate is made out of? Like, what kind of material it's made out of?
It would tell you that it's out of a iron alloy of some sort.
Ah, okay, iron.
Without getting too specific.
Right. So, I guess this would be like a hypothetical, like an intelligence check to kind of do a hypothetical here. Say the chest plate was to be heated, wink, nudge, would that in theory also superheat the core and break it?
Go ahead and make me an intelligence check. Also, have you told Flit and Diana your discovery yet?
Right after this hypothetical thought.
Okay, go for it.
Come in. 11.
You're not sure.
Okay. So, trial by fire then.
Yeah, exactly. Haha!
So, yeah, I kind of just like peer over the book and say, okay, so definitely some good news. These things have a weak. The Skullgrim, apparently, my dwarvish is terrible. The Skullgrim has a weakness, and it's this big ion core inside of the chest.
Diana kind of comes over and peers over your shoulder into your book. She goes, so if we can get through its chest, we can potentially rupture the core.
See, I have a plan. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work the way I want it to.
Well, what is your plan?
We'll go first.
Sorry.
No, Flitz, go right ahead. You've been silent all day.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. So
it's kind of odd for me.
Diagram. Yeah, in this diagram, I'm surrounded by books. I don't know what to say to them. This diagram. Does it show any is it a solid piece, or does it look like it's kind of piecemeal? Like they made a legs part, they made a chest part, they made an arms part, and then they made a head part.
Looking at the blueprints for it, Corvin, it looks like Flit's on the right track, that it was made through different pieces and then brought together.
So, bear with me on this one.
Diana closes her book, and she kind of has this face of like, oh, this should be good.
So, here's what I'm thinking. This thing's coming after me, right?
Yes.
What if I turned into a squirrel and got inside it?
Diana has this, surprised face.
Remember what happened last time you turned into a squirrel?
Yes, but I will have a giant thing of armor in the way to avoid arrows.
That's not
Unless-
completely terrible idea.
So
I'm improving.
it's not a terrible idea, but we don't know what kind of. We don't know how. I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Close. Everything's going to be in there. Like,
And if it is after you, there's no guarantee that you'll be safe inside of it.
Well,
I mean, hypothetically speaking, it could punch its own chest, tearing it apart.
I mean, and not to mention that we'll be able to like attack the core maybe.
And that is kind of what my idea is. Flitz, I saw Corey do this, and I think you can do this as well. You got that one spell that allows you to like bake someone in their armor.
Flit will look at you and she'll say, I do, but I have something else in mind for tomorrow that I will probably spend most of my time concentrating on.
While you guys have been talking, Diana's been sitting there with like her finger up to. She's kind of like done like that thing where she like grabs her chin a little bit, and she's like thinking.
Mhm.
She, for a few moments, as you both are talking, she goes, "I might have an idea. I'll need a few ingredients though.
Oh.
I'm going to need powdered rhubarb leaf, pixie dust, hyacinth, and an adder stomach."
I don't think I want to eat that recipe.
Okay. One more time. You were cutting out.
Here, I will put it in the
Adder
thing.
stomach, rhubarb leaf.
Hold on, I got it.
All right. Powdered
Nothing else.
rhubarb, leaf, pixie dust,
Hyacinth.
hyacinth. Thank you. And then adder stomach. Can I roll a Arcana to figure out what that would make?
Sure. Flit, also, go ahead and we'll call it a nature check. Make a nature check, Flit.
Will do.
19.
19. You know that most of those components, in fact, I think it would just be 2 of those components. It's 2 or 3, I don't fucking remember. Are used for the acid arrow spell.
Oh. Ooh. Oh,
Flit, you have hyacinth in your bag.
I do?
Because you've been gathering herbs and such.
Oh, fair enough.
So,
Oh!
Because you've been gathering flowers and herbs and stuff, you just happen to have hyacinth in your bag.
Oh, wait, I know that one. And she pulls it out. I think I picked it up with everything else.
Oh, wonderful. If we can get the rest of these ingredients, maybe we can make some. I should be able to make a impromptu acid arrow for one of us to use.
I mean, I could always do the good old-fashioned shattering on the chest plate, hoping that would open it a little bit.
It could,
'Cause-
but this could also work. I mean, it's good to have multiple plans, you know?
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
I mean, for all we know, like, Squirrel might be the backup option.
I think
Let's
the squirrel
save
is going to
that.
be last case scenario, Flip.
Me too.
Also, I'm not sure what would happen if you start nibbling on the whatever it is powers this thing.
But yeah, I was mostly just making a point that having multiple ideas is a good thing. That's it.
Yes. So, and it kind of also, I had one other one that sounds kind of stupid when I'm saying it out loud, but oh well, let's try it out. I'm willing to try it out anyway.
For now, let's try to gather the ingredients for the acid arrow. I think that should hopefully be able to get through the chest plate.
What gate did you guys come from, by the way?
The East Gate.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
What was the terrain like around the East Gate?
I do see that there is that forest there near the east side of it. But like in between that forest, there is a bit of like hill space before you hit the city. It's hard to tell because it is on the map, but there is a bit of hill space. So it would have been gone from forest to a bit hilly.
Gotcha.
So what you're saying is that they have the high ground.
Motherfucker.
I have the most wicked grin on my face, but I will tell you all later in the War Council.
Yes, do it.
Now, I do think there is an alchemist in town that we could probably procure the rest of the ingredients from. I'm going to let you two handle that, and I'm going to go prepare the concoction so we can hopefully get this underway quickly.
That's a good idea. Do we want to head on out now, Corbin?
Yes, we have to present what we found. Speaking of which, how was everything that happened with you today?
Well, it was pretty good. Are we walking and talking right now?
I'll say you guys are heading to the alchemist at this point.
Okay. It was pretty good. I learned that Sindri's okay.
Yes, I thought I told everybody that. I sent him a message.
Oh, did you tell us? Oh.
Yeah.
I remember you telling us that.
I told Corey, and I thought she told everybody else.
Well, I knew anyways.
The fuck did you tell me?
That Sindri's fine. He just
Corey
doesn't know where
chimes
he
in. The
is.
fuck?
You know, something that we discussed
Oh, I
like,
didn't know
like
you
2 hours
actually
ago.
told us.
Yeah,
The fuck
I
did you say?
Actually,
That part at all.
above game, I don't think you actually told us because I think we seen transition.
Above game, I don't think you actually mentioned it that you would tell everyone. I don't think you did, but we could say that you did. We could say that you did.
Like in person to someone. I think it was Sarah. But you didn't tell send us shit, I don't think. I think we just
like
thought about
I did
it.
like I did sending and I was talking to you as I was sending it, and I was like, by the way, Sindri's fine. I could have swore I did that.
You did do that with Corey, but
yeah,
you didn't, I think, tell anybody else.
No, I know for a fact I didn't tell anybody else. I just assumed she told everybody.
Well, if I had remembered,
I got you.
would have told.
Yes.
We'll say at this point, it's common knowledge that Sindri is safe.
Good.
Well, alive.
So many fist fighting demons.
I am the dumb. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, it's fine. I got confused on my own thing. It's fine. Okay, so back in character.
Yeah, so learning Sindri was okay, was great.
Yeah, most definitely.
I helped out with looking into Sarah's family, and that was something that will probably be brought up later to the group.
Ah, okay.
She's got that look of I don't. She basically okay. Rewind. Yeah. It's definitely something that really should only be explained one more time to everyone. She's not proud of herself for making that sentence.
I understand completely.
Around this time, you guys are coming up to the Alchemist. The Alchemist is called Shrooms and Infusion. You both head inside, and there's nobody behind the counter. However, there is what appears to be a small bell on the desk. Not like a bell that like you hit it and it goes ding. It's a bell that you actually have to like physically pick up and shake.
I shake it.
Like a cowbell.
Like a cowbell. Not exactly a cowbell, but a bell.
What? But, you know, I've got a itch and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Cowbell!
God damn it. So, you ring the bell. And from under the counter, you're, hold on a minute. And you see this snake head slowly slump up from behind the counter. And then a human-like body follows.
Okay.
Yes, how can I help you?
Quick question. Would I know what a Yanti is?
Make a history check.
What?
That's a good point. Make a history check.
Who else seeing this, by the way?
21.
You do. This is just Flit and Corbin.
Oh, I thought so. I was just making sure.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, so. Yes, we're looking for some ingredients here. Powdered rhubarb leaf, pixie dust, skin, and adder stomach.
Powdered rhubarb leaf, pixie dust, and an adder stomach. I have all of these. The rhubarb leaf you will need to powder on your own, but there are tools here you can use at your own beck and call to do that. It should be perfectly easy to do. As for the rest of them, I shall go procure them.
You see the snake man wander into the back. Minute goes by. They come back with a couple small bags.
Pick a pouch of pixie dust and an adder stomach. And then, of course,
They kind of reveal a small, like, they uncover a rhubarb leaf from a napkin.
a small rhubarb leaf. That will be 2,000 gold pieces.
Flit, make an insight check for me.
Inside, da 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 da.
I'm saying Flit because you have the better insight.
18.
There is a look on their face of recognition. They recognize you both. As to from where you're not sure.
I realize that is quite expensive. However, if you wish to knock it down to, I don't know, all of 0 gold, a favor.
And what, pray tell, is this favor?
They lean in real close.
I know that you and your party aren't good with the Major.
Wouldn't really say good, but go on.
I wish to wipe the slate clean, as they say. Ask the Major to give Hellis a pardon. These ingredients are free.
Hellis, so Hellis?
Yes. Or Hellys.
YS. I was close.
Hellis.
Is that his name?
Are you asking in character?
I'm asking if we were given this guy's name above.
This is not a name you've heard before.
Okay.
So, what did this Hellis do that to warrant...
Don't worry about it! It is none of your
I kind of have
business.
to worry about it if I'm asking for a pardon. I don't want to look foolish now, don't I?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
Which I realize for a bard is... Ooh,
14.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh man.
It's possible. It's possible.
Okay. They go,
If it's really that important, there was an incident with the well. That's all I will tell you.
Can I I get an insight check on exactly how shady we're talking here with this guy?
Yeah, make an insight check.
May I
Both
as
of you
well?
can make an insight check. Or if you want, one of you can help the other.
Nah,
Sorry, I was a little
That's fine.
premature on
fine,
the aid.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. 12.
You both can get the impression it's not... With the little detail you have, it's either not shady at all or very shady. It could be anywhere from like falling into the well or poisoning it.
Alrighty then. Okay, so... Alright, so this Yanti fella, you said had a snake head, yet humanoid body.
Yes.
In terms of species, what kind of snake is it?
It is the Hellas has a smooth head with emerald scales, bright blue eyes, and a scar around the right side of their snoot. As for the type of snake, I don't know, like a cobra? I did decide on the type of snake before I made this character. I'm sorry.
No, dude, you're
It's
fine.
okay.
I was just trying to think of like for my for what I'm about to do here. So I'm just kind of running my finger on the table, and I'm putting it in like a little circle, and then just casually kind of trying to meet Hellas's hands and run it up his arm. Oh, please, you're gonna have to get a bit. Let me reword this. Oh, darling, you're gonna have to give me a bit more details. This is a pardon from the Major. And I'm just kind of giving him the come hither eyes.
Oof.
Pick another persuasion check.
13. The dice
So
are telling me
close.
stop that.
You stop that. Ask the Major if it's so important to you.
Oh, you tease me. Oh, my heart. It hurts.
There's Punk.
It's
Hey
wounded
Punk,
so.
how's it going?
Oh boy.
I have a like. I don't know why. I just in my head canon, all she heard was "you tease me," and she was like, "Wait, what the fuck's going on?"
I've been hearing this. I'm still just like, bah!
Alright,
Hey Joe, you gotta fuck the snake.
No, not really.
so to move things along, you guys go and you find Nin.
Can I just do one real quick thing?
Yes.
Just as soon as
As
we
long
leave the
as
shop,
it's not fucking the snake.
No, it's
I was
not.
never gonna fuck the snake.
As soon as we
gonna
leave the
tease.
shop,
What if he
As
wanted
soon-
to go? Would you let him?
Not really.
As soon as you leave the shop, what, CJ?
as soon as they leave the shop, I'll look over to Corvin and I'll go, I really want to help. Really want to help this guy because, like, I feel bad for him. Lizard folk losing all their scales like that—that's so sad.
Oh
And then-
my god.
And we'll just move it on.
Head pat and moving on.
I love it. I love it so much. I a lot of the time forget about the few like experiences Flynn has experienced in her lifetime, and every time she does shit like this, I'm in love. I love it so much.
Yes.
Best character.
Oh my god. So in future reference, playing the dumb character, so much fun.
Yes,
Mhm.
it is.
So you guys go and you find Nin. What do you say to them?
Morning.
Ah,
Or is it afternoon? I can't tell.
it would be like mid to late afternoon now.
Afternoon.
Ah, Miss Flit, Mr. Corvin. How can I help you both?
So, okay, this is my curiosity is getting.
Hold
the
on
best
one
of me.
second. Get that catapult into place. Sorry, excuse me.
You know, I heard about these things called trebuchets, superior weaponry. Anywho,
Well,
I
yes,
have-
but we can't all afford trebuchets like the people up in
No.
Dragon's Reach. I keep
Oh.
making the request.
oh, don't get me started on politics. We'll be here all day, which we do not have now. speaking of defenses, Diana has an idea that might be interesting when it comes to our sentry problem.
Oh, wonderful. Let's hear it.
So she wants to make she wants the components for a acidic arrow, and the only way we can get it for next to nothing is apparently, and this is kind of where this is where my curiosity is kicking in. What did Hellas do to the well to where he needs a pardon for it? Because I can't help it. I need to know.
As soon as you say the name Hellas, kind of like a smirk comes across Nin's face. She goes, "Ah, Hellas. Oh, Hellas. Trying to get you. She's trying to get you out of your pardon, isn't she?"
Probably speaking, yes, but I don't have 2,000 gold and nor do I think our party has 2,000 gold
I
collectively.
said get you out of the
pardon.
pardon. God damn it. That's not proper English.
I knew which was I knew which
The pardon out of you is what I meant to say.
Yes, exactly. And he's mostly into it because he's like, look, there's an incident. What's the incident? It involves a well. Bitch, give me details.
Let me write it up. And as she's writing, she writes up a pardon. She hands it to you both, and she goes, Hellas vomited in the drinking well. Which, wait, it gets better.
Oh,
What was she doing down there?
oh my god.
She wasn't down there. She got really drunk one night, and vomiting in the well is one thing. Vomiting when you're a snake that spits poison is another.
No.
Oof.
There was a volatile reaction to the drinking water for several weeks.
Oh no.
I personally was shitting every day on the hour for about 6 days.
Did not need to know that, but
Oh, I think you did.
by the way,
It's very important for the story.
What
character-
has your inquisitive nature done?
out of character, that laugh, that was all Corbin. He was cackling like a goddamn madman.
Since then, we've been making Hellas not able to access the drinking well. Instead, she has to put in a formal request to get any water from the well.
Oh, this is just juicy. I love it. Thank you.
And while there are multiple wells around town, they're all interconnected.
Oh.
So, she has not had access to any of the wells in town. But, I'll admit, her punishment has probably gone on for a bit too long. Tell her if she does it again, I'm going to kick her out of town.
Oh. I just kind of grab Nin's hands. Thank you. I needed that.
You're welcome. She turns back and starts barking orders at different soldiers.
There is a cheeky fucking grin on his face right now.
You guys go back to the shrooms and infusion.
Did you procure my pardon?
I hand over the pardon, and I just give her a wink like, how's about next time you learn how to hold your liquor?
Not all of us have the livers of an elf. But I will try my best.
Livers of an elf? No one's ever said that. Dwarves? Maybe. Not the people I know of.
That's besides the point. Anyways, take your shit and go.
Toodaloo. I grab the shit and go.
Thank you, bye.
You guys take
Walmart,
the
grab your shit and leave.
yeah. You guys take the ingredients to Diana, who has put together a small cauldron to put together the elixir for this acid solution she's making. She has a few arrows set aside to prepare for it. She sees you both come in and she goes, "Hey, how'd it go?" guys were gone longer than I thought you would be.
We went on
Oh,
a fetch
trust
quest.
me,
I
it
mean,
was-
we went on a trading quest.
Oh,
Hey.
trust me, it was worth it.
Well, okay, as long as you have it, wonderful. I can get started.
I hand everything over.
At this point, the rest of you guys are now there. You guys have sort of all come back together at this point.
Hooray, we're all together again. How was
Yes,
your day?
everyone's together. Smile.
All together now. All together now.
You guys can talk while Diana begins this concoction that she's making.
So do we want to go over what we learned today, or do we want to talk about tomorrow?
Where are we at?
You guys would probably be in the library, where in that like study area where you guys were going over your books. Like a cut off section from the library, out of earshot from other people.
Real quick, Punky, are you there? Okay, she is. She was letting
We let our
dogs out.
Ah, okay.
She let the dogs out.
Oof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Oof.
Here, we will wait a moment for Punky to come back.
No worries. Does anyone have any does anyone have any just like inner party stuff?
Inner party stuff?
Yeah, just like shooting the breeze.
Oh.
Like I'm gonna be. Like I assume everyone's already written it down about the ion core and everything. That's kind of only my big contribution.
Oh,
I
I was
learned a
just
lot
talking
today
about.
about trebuchets, says Diana, as she's stirring her cauldron.
I thought they were called. Go ahead.
It was not exactly what I was hoping to learn today.
I thought they were called catapults.
Catapults and trebuchets are a bit different. You see Flit, and then Jericho is going to go and take a long-winded explanation between the differences of a catapult and a trebuchet.
So Jericho goes on essentially a monologue about the differences
Yeah.
between catapults and trebuchets for the next few minutes.
Yes.
As these, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. It was just something dumb. Go ahead.
No, I had something dumb too. I was like, okay, so can I like leave, come back with like a slow roasted dinner once he's done?
Yes,
Let
you go down
hold
to
it
the
for everyone.
vendor. There's like a vendor down the street selling like kebabs. You go down there, you buy a few for the group, you come back, Jericho is still going. You're gone a few minutes.
And that Flit, my friend, is the differences between a trebuchet and a catapult.
Diana
body-
has this look on her face like, this is not what I wanted to do today.
I had to look them both up just to see the differences.
Flit was nodding like enthusiastically the whole time, and at the end of that, it's like, none of that clicks. If you put two of them,
I was
if you put
wondering
two of them
if
together-
I was wondering what would be better. Would be if Flit didn't process it at all, or if she processed every specific detail about the
Yeah,
differences between catapults and trebuchets.
Sorry, let me finish. It gets better.
Okay.
It's like, you know what? I didn't quite get all of that, but if you give me a catapult and you give me a trebuchet and you let me lick both of them, I'll immediately it'll all click.
Why do you lick things exactly, Flit? Says Diana.
Because taste is the most powerful sense.
And at that moment, there's a collective, like, realization in the entire group, like, oh fuck, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's still a
She's
bit
not the
odd,
most
but
audacious thing ever.
also I saw Punk type in the thing. Punk, are you back? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, there's Punk. There's Punky. All right, now we can go into the discoveries of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, class, what we learn.
So, for context, Punk, because I'm not sure if you were here for it or not, everyone is back together. Diana is currently working on her little concoction.
Okay.
So I guess we should start with what we learned about Sarah and Sarah's family.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go ahead and explain, Corey?
Well, we learned that. Oh man, no, never mind.
Oh, man.
Wait, I was about halfway to saying everybody dead but Sarah, but that would be incredibly insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Not wrong, though.
So they all dead. No.
They're all fucking dead. They dead!
I have the fucking soundbite.
Oh man.
Oh please no.
I'm not gonna.
So we found out that Sarah's brother Wes started the
Brother?
orphanage.
What are you talking about? I don't have a brother, Corey. I'm an only child.
Who's Wes then? Is that your uncle?
Wes? You mean
Smith?
Weston Smith?
Yeah.
No, there's literally no relation that I'm aware of.
Wait, what?
What?
Hold up, what?
So, hold on. So please help me confirm this. Dawson was your father, yes?
Dawson was my father, yes, and a majorly abusive asshole after my mother died, but he was my father.
And he...
So
You know what? Let me put it this way, Corvin. She's going to turn around with her back to the group and lift her shirt up to show a crap ton of scars crisscrossing her back.
Well, I was also kind of thinking. Well, I also paused because I'm like, wait, I was gonna say something else, but then I was like, wait, I technically don't know this in character yet.
So someone parading around as your relative with your last name? Or is it perhaps an uncle that you didn't know of?
Yeah, Weston Smith is my age, maybe a couple years younger. There is no way he could be my uncle.
Well, above game, that's not necessarily true, but okay.
I was about to fucking say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
what's that fucking movie? I think it's an Adam Sandler movie where his
Will Ferrell. It's
Will Ferrell. Thank you. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kicking and screaming. Trust me, I don't know why, but I knew exactly what you're talking about.
His uncle is like fucking like 12
or so older.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah. There's no way that someone that age could be my uncle. Looks at JoJo.
I think we might need to compare notes at some point.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing
here.
So, like, I get that your dad was a jerk.
Eat him if we could, if he wasn't already gone.
Yeah. What she said. So who's Smith West? Like, do you know him at all?
Never met him, but I know of him. And his name isn't Smith West, it's Weston Smith. Like, Weston is his first name, Smith is his last.
So...
Oh, why is he saying his last name is Jade then?
I don't freaking know.
Did
I want to go to the orphanage and investigate because he's gone, but he's got a wife. Did you know an Ilana Shaw?
Sarah, you have never heard that name before.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
We might have more people to beat up then.
Wait. Something occurred to me. So, like, if he was part of the family, would that mean he got the money in like that will thing that they mentioned?
What
He
will?
stole an inheritance?
And then if he did, then he used it to build an orphanage. So it's like, yay, but boo.
Also kill him if he wasn't dead?
So, okay, hang on one moment. Sarah, they mentioned that your father was deceased. Did he pass away before you left home, or was that afterwards?
I think it's about time you guys know some stuff about me. Kurt, can I roll perception or something to see if anyone is in earshot?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. Not that you can tell.
That's a 10.
I'm gonna look around and being uncomfortable.
My
He's
mother
uncomfortable.
My mother was killed when I was 7. Father and I were out shopping, and we came home to her hanging.
Hmm.
My dad became a terrible drunk after that. He was an incredibly abusive drunk. And that's where I got the scars on my back from. Around the age of 16, I was fed up with my father's antics. I had been sneaking out to the woods every day after school, and I found that cabin that we were going to be staying at. That became my second home. And then one day, I was really upset with my father.
If I may interject really quick here. You guys would notice that at this point Diana has stopped stirring and is like listening intently. Please continue.
I was very upset with him, and it was almost like something inside me unleashed. And I didn't notice it until later, but I had shifted for the very first time. And
Diana cuts in. You killed him.
I did. I fled from home, and that cabin became my home. No one in this town has seen me since.
Diana has this, like, she's kind of like looking off to the side, and she goes, that'll make sense now. I thought it was weird that nobody recognized you, but now it makes sense.
But where did the money come from, and how did he know this Smith, this Weston person, and then...
I think it's about time to bring up the other thing that we found. Especially with the information that you've been giving us, Sarah. So, when these guys were looking at the records for the town, I went to the graveyard to look at, confirm that they were your family and that they were buried here. There was a person who was paying respects. He was dressed in a trench coat. He had big hat on. He was wearing a scarf, kind of pale face. He had a mask. He looked like he was paying respects and missed them dearly.
Hair color? Eye color? Anything?
Brown for hair color. I didn't get much else past that. They were very well covered up. But here's the thing. They said that they were a work associate of your father's. Like, they worked with him. And kind of talking with him, I kind of got the sense like he was talking like, yeah, I'm very sad that these guys are gone. Shame that they never found the daughter, whatever she went off to. And that seemed kind of sketchy to me, and I got the feeling that he knew more than just, oh, I'm so sad.
So,
No one in this town cared about me. If they did, you would think they would have recognized me. Although, I suppose I have gone through a few changes.
you said that he put flowers?
Yeah, he laid down flowers for all three of them.
Oh.
Is he just a pretender?
That does also explain why my family's graves look so well taken care of then. Although, looking at the graves, that Weston Smith, he did have a grave there. I think that's who it was anyways. It was put down as Smith Jade with Wes in parentheses.
Smith and then Wes in parentheses.
Yeah.
Do you think that the man in the trench coat and the hat was the one who set fire to your cabin?
If he was the guy who, was friends with your father, and again, from what you just told us, that would kind of line up.
But
Diana again speaks up. What if this mystery man knows that you killed your father?
Points.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
It would be unlikely, but not impossible.
Well, think about it. Really think about it. Your father dies, and then you disappear. That doesn't take a world-class detective to figure out.
There's
Yeah.
more. Even if it was like a cold case, there's things you can do to figure that out too.
Yeah.
I think there's a spell that lets you talk to dead people.
Okay, that's just creepy, Flint.
Well, that's how you would get,
She's
information.
not wrong.
It would be uncomfortable, but if we did it, you don't necessarily have to be there if that would hurt you.
Wouldn't we also have to dig up a grave?
I wasn't suggesting that we actually talk to him. I was just saying that this guy might have learned by using that spell.
I mean,
also...
I know that spell.
No, not doing that. So,
We also still have the lead of the orphanarium.
We didn't get a lot of time to check that out because we wanted to prepare for tomorrow too.
No.
Perhaps maybe we could check it out after the battle.
And who knows if the orphanarium is going to keep standing tomorrow?
Who's to say we'll still be here tomorrow, Flit? We might get pushed out of here like we did Dry Hollow.
Speaking of tomorrow, there's a request at the of a major nin.
Got it, buddy.
Jericho, I know what you're about to get into. I was going to go under the assumption that you had probably filled in everybody about this already.
Okay, good.
We're leading troops.
All right, so I won't.
But I do love Nature Nin. That's pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm. So wait, they want us at the West Gate.
No, they
East
want you
gate.
at the east gate.
Eastgate.
Oh,
East
thank
gate.
Christ.
She
Okay.
wants you guys at the
Never
east
mind.
gate so she can divert more of her forces to the west gate.
Thank Christ, because that actually helps with the idea I had.
So, what can everyone do with what can everyone do in that scenario? I've got a couple things.
Well, I could, before the battle starts, I could pop right in front of them, charm a few, kind of get them all onto my side and convince them to attack the sentry. Or I could come in as a winter tomorrow and scare the fuck out of all of them. I don't like being the winter. He's depressing.
So I got this.
Today I'm feeling more like a summer.
I mean, yes, obviously.
So I got
We
two
lost Schmuck.
spells.
There he is.
Sorry. Okay, Schmuck? Oh,
We lost Schmuck for a second. I think we're good now.
Sorry, CJ.
So I got two spells I have lined up. I picked these up the other day. This is the first one, because I noticed when we were traveling through on the East Gate, it was kind of hilly and grassy.
Plant growth. Ah, yes, plant growth. Every DM's bane.
So I can just like make it really, 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 really hard for them to move through there. And I got one other one. Oh.
Oh.
Kerchow!
Call lightning.
Kerchoo.
So this lasts for a really, really, really long time. And I can get a whole lot of the like little small guys while they're trying to go through the grass.
You think you could do this, then turn into do that squirrel idea and just skitter along while dropping down lightning bolts?
Diana speaks up. She goes, I think with this we won't need the squirrel idea. And you watch as she takes a rag, she dips it into the concoction. It comes out, it's saturated in this green liquid. She wraps it around the end of one of the arrows. It's not a lot, but it's not a lot of fabric. I mean, she wraps it around one of the end of the arrows, and she hands it to you, Sarah, and she goes, hopefully this will do it. I need to prepare the other ones, but hopefully this should work just fine. What you need to do, Sarah, is tomorrow, before you fire this, light it on fire, light the end on fire, and then shoot it at the sentry, preferably in the chest area. And then it will do the rest.
Poison and fire tipped arrow. Nice.
It's not a poison arrow, it's an acid arrow. What it should do is that the fire will work with the impact point. And so it should hopefully spread the acid. It will activate the acid and spread it around the base.
You can visibly see an idea in Sarah's head.
But we need to save these for the sentry for when it shows up.
Corvin, Jericho, do you think this could be what was used to light my cabin?
I had just the exact same thought process, actually. The gears were turning the moment you were describing that, Tart. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
We'll call it an intelligence check.
From which one of us?
We'll say both. Any one of you.
Intelligence?
Yes. Just flat intelligence.
Okay. Come on. 14.
14. Sarah, are you gonna roll as well? There's Jericho. Well, that's a
Yeah, I'm just
save,
finding
but
it
I'll
quick.
still count it.
I mean, even if it was a save, it would be the same score.
Okay.
Come on.
It's likely.
That's a no.
It would make sense, but also as you think a bit more into it, there weren't really the markings of acid on the cabin. So while it could work, it probably wasn't that. It was probably just it might have been something similar, like a similar design, but it probably wasn't acid.
Honestly, sounds like they just took a whole bunch of bottles, put them in there, and then shot the arrow from outside.
Probably.
Drop all that acid.
I halfway thought a Molotov from the glass, but then there was an arrow. I was like,
Okay.
no. Think kind of like the dam in Avatar: The Last Airbender, kind of like
Yeah.
blasting jelly, but alcohol.
Okay. So do you guys have plans to go to the orphanage tonight? At this point, the sun is setting.
I would like to, just on the premise that it might not be there tomorrow.
I think we've got time if it's just now sunset.
Okay.
Above game, I was making that suggestion because I thought we didn't have enough time.
Well, I mean, like time, like as in the day in the game. It may not happen this session, but like
Yeah, I mean,
just
probably start
before
planning.
the in-game
like,
night.
with
ends.
In
Yes, I
game,
think
the
we've got
orphanarium
time.
is probably the last thing we'll do.
Okay.
I'd say yes. If nothing else, Corey will go with Sarah.
Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do for preparation for tomorrow, like plans or anything?
I don't really have anything for prepping.
You guys will have a week to think about
Fair enough.
it. Diana speaks up. She goes, I'm going to finish my work here and then wrap up, and I will meet you all back at the Boren. What was it? The Boren. What was the tavern's name?
The Wolf and
Wolf
Boar.
and Boar.
Wolf and Boar. Thank you. I couldn't remember. It's been a long day.
Oh, trust
Hey,
me.
Tart.
Yes.
I have a question. Would the major have given us a catapult by any chance?
You guys would have access to a catapult, yes, during the battle, which we'll go into that next session. We'll go into the specific details about it.
How y'all feel about an acid fucking boulder?
We don't have enough concoction for that, but I do like where your head's at.
Yes,
Right?
agreed.
We don't have enough for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think so.
If you
but,
guys had more than the time you currently do, you probably could do that, honestly. But unfortunately, you guys don't have a ton of time. Alright. So, who all is going to the orphanarium? I am making the hard assumption it's everyone except Diana.
See, that's the thing. I kind of don't want to go, but my curiosity.
I'm not feeling it.
Well, I kind of did promise someone I'd meet them at a bar,
True.
but my
Yes.
but my curiosity is kind of getting the better of me about
Hold on.
this.
As
Sarah
long
deal.
as long as
I will tell you
Jericho
above
goes,
game.
though,
I
they
will
can
tell you
intimidate
above
the
game,
person.
you're going to be staying in that bar anyway.
Yeah, that's
That-
what I
A
was.
stop at the
Well,
orphanarium
yeah.
probably won't mean all that much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I was like, I mean, we're staying there anyway, so I'm gonna run into her, and be like, oh, sorry, darling, fashionably late.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it, why not orphanage?
All right. Everyone's going to the Dawson Orphanarium. You guys head on over to the orphanarium on the other side of town. Jericho's gonna stay back and make plans. Okay. All right, good to know. In that case, Jericho will go to the Wolf and Boar with Diana. So the rest of you go to the orphanarium with which is across town. You all get there, and there's nobody outside currently, but the orphanarium is it's not huge, but it is very well built. It looks like it had a lot of love and a good amount of money go into it to make sure it would be strong and stable for the future. You go up, and there is like an entrance desk, quote unquote, and there is a small drow woman sitting behind the desk. She looks up to you all and she goes, "Hello, how can I help you? We are currently getting ready to close, so I will ask that if you do have questions, if we could please make them quick."
Oh,
Is Shaw here?
Yes, I was gonna say, is Ms. Shaw here?
Miss Shaw, yes. She is, I believe, currently in the dining room with a lot of the children. If you want to go through, and she like points down the hall. If you just want to go down there, take a left, take a right, and then it should be right there.
Is there a way we can get a private conversation with her?
We're gonna get the children out of there.
Yes, just make sure to ask her. And she can probably take you to her office.
Alrighty then.
So you guys head on down that way. You go into the dining room where there are a large amount of children, all eating their food. A lot of them are talking about whatever. There is an elven woman, a half-elf girl with fair skin and a ginger pixie cut and freckles across her face, under her eyes, as well as a small rounded face that looks in your guys' direction. Hi, puppy. Can I help you?
Nugget.
Nugget is here. The puppy is here, chat. And friends.
Hello, Nugget.
The woman is not Nugget, for the record. I should specify. I should clarify.
Well, you said it was an elven woman, not a cloud.
True. Oh, very true.
Not a cloud person.
But yes, a half-elven girl with fair skin and a ginger pixie cut, freckles under the eyes. She looks to the direction of your party, and she goes, "Oh," she kind of holds up her finger as in like, one moment. You see her pick up a kid, put the kid down in a chair. She crouches down, says something to them, and then she walks over to you guys. She goes, "Hi, what can I do for you?" What were you gonna say, Joe?
Kind of a quick thing, mostly for yucks. Using prestidigitation to get a scent of mint into my mouth, kind of going.
Okay.
Are you like breaking Tic Tacs into your mouth?
No, just mostly using magic to.
No, these are tactics. They're different.
It's off-brand. No, just mostly using magic to kind of make my breath all minty fresh.
She comes over and she goes, "Hi, how can I help you all?"
So, this is probably going to be. You know what? Corey, why don't you lead? You kind of punched me in the ribs last time I broke the ice.
We have some questions for you. Are you Miss Shaw?
Yes. Am I in trouble?
We would like some clarification on some things. Can we get a private audience with you?
Yes, of course. Come right this way. She guides you all down the hall into a small office room. She sits on down behind the desk. She goes, "I'm sorry, there's a lot of you. I only have 2 chairs."
It's okay, I'd rather stand.
It's okay, we only need 1 for you.
Okay, what do I...
Tart?
Yes. Oh my god! Okay. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
No, that's a question. That's a question.
Oh god, good.
That's a question.
What's the question? What is your question?
We have some really sus things. not a question for you. That was more of a warning for you, Tar, and a question for the party. We have someone who's parading around saying they're her Sarah's relative, and this lady was married to him.
Hunk, I am going to tell you, above game, if you cast this on her, she will not be able to speak.
Damn it.
Because she's going to be
paralyzed.
completely paralyzed.
Yep. So, are we talking above game?
Although,
About what
I
above
like
game?
where your head's at, Pug. Ah, yes, thank you. Hold, person. You stay right fucking there.
There's just this
Now,
whole
answer-
person, and you just pick her up, put her under your arm like you're lifting like a stand-in. Hey, we're gonna go talk over here.
Yeah, let's just,
Yeah, that's
let me just clarify why that was a thing. This is very sus and very weird.
So, you all have questions, yes?
yes. We were looking into a couple of things, and something just didn't really seem right. We noticed your late husband, Mr. Smith Jade, was it?
Yes.
What was his?
Go ahead.
No.
You know what?
You
I
had
want to
something.
interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead, Sarah.
Go-
This
go
is
for
your
it.
family. Go on ahead.
I've lived here my entire life and never known a Smith Jade, which is strange considering my last name is Jade. I know a Weston Smith. I do not know a Smith Jade. Who is this idiot?
She
Well,
looks visibly confused. She goes, You're Sarah, the missing Jade girl.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So I guess here's. So I guess now that that's kind of been. brought into
Guys, we
light-
lost Schmuck again.
Ah, fuck.
God damn it, internet. And right as I was about to ask, can I cast Fight Growth outside the office?
Let's not do that. Well, no, because think about it. Outside the office, of an
Shit, you right.
of
There's
an orphanage.
kids.
Exactly.
All
Those
right,
kids would die.
Inside, by the
Let's-
door.
Let
It's
us.
even worse.
So let's.
Oh, Schmuck left again. Schmuck may be
okay.
having internet issues. We'll continue right now without them. They did say they were going to stay behind to make plans, so they may have decided to head off for the night, which is fine.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay.
above game.
I don't know. That's just
I hope.
an idea.
I hope it's just internet issues because.
Yeah. We love
Hope they're
Schmuck.
doing. Yeah, of course. I just hope they are doing well. Anyway, so above game. So remember the whole conversation about trying to talk to people and not gung-hoing it? Let's attempt.
So after the whole tirade Sarah went on, she goes, I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. Is there a question in this?
We are led to believe that your late husband may have been falsifying his identity as the child of Dawson Jade.
Our friend's
What?
brother. She was an only child. What did you know about your late husband? Because this is troublesome for a number of reasons, as you can understand.
I know that from what he told me, his mother and father had passed away.
How did the mother and father pass away?
The mother hung herself, the father was killed. He never told me by who. He said he didn't know. As for
Checks.
Sarah, and she gestures to Sarah, he told me that you had disappeared.
I did. Right after my father was killed.
Yes.
Above game, I'm gonna. That might not have been a good idea, but whatever. I'm mad.
Yep.
Wait,
Above
what just
game.
happened? What did you just say?
Above game, you never said you did it. You just said after your father was killed.
Right.
So yeah, we're still.
Oh, good. We're not gonna reveal that, Bo.
Anyway, so so did you ever meet the late Mr. Dawson?
No, he passed away years before I even met Smith.
So did he ever mention how he came across this money?
He told me that after the funeral, he was going through his father's possessions. And in that, he found his father's amount of money and his... Hold on. And you watch her go into the desk, her desk, and she pulls out a piece of paper and she slides it towards you all. His will.
I am combing through that, kind of holding it off for the rest of the group to see.
You inside a piece of paper.
You can...
I think we can investigate.
Investigate.
You can investigate it. Corvin, you reading through this, learn that, in fact...
God damn it.
Dawson Jade was actually holding his money, and so in the event that if he passed away, whoever this money went to would donate it to the construction of an orphanarium.
Oh, that could be some laundering bullshit. Okay. So... Okay, so... Checks out at least. But to whoever claimed it...
I'm sorry, I don't think I understand.
He wasn't expecting a family member to find it. That's kind of just, hey, whoever finds this, please do this. That's not expecting a loved one to find your body or find this. They were expecting someone to go through their things and find it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. Are you suggesting that he knew he was going to be killed?
No.
No, but...
Definitely not. No one could really predict any of that, but... Where...
At this point, we're just kind of trying to gather information more than make speculation, I think.
Yeah, we're just trying to answer some questions here. Like I said, when we asked to see, it was more for clarification.
It's because a lot of things are not adding up.
We're not trying to say that you running this place is a bad thing. Obviously, this is making a lot of children happy. It's just the way it came about was not savory.
So, what does this mean?
You're doing very good work, but we don't think it was built on good intentions. I think it was just done as a way to hide the money.
Yeah. But as long as you're running things right, then that's all that matters, because the guilty party in question, sorry to say, I know you were close since he was your husband, that person is gone now.
Ma'am, let's put it this way. What you've done here is an incredible thing. It truly is. But the person it was made in honor of was not a good person like you think. Smith Jade, Weston Smith, whatever you want to call him, I don't know about. I never met the guy. But Dawson Jade was not a good person. And I will turn around and show her my back.
Like we're saying, it's unfortunate who it's named after. It's unfortunate that the money was found by someone who is not a family member. But we are thankful that you've made something good out of this.
After you show her your back, she goes from confused to almost like understanding. Someone give me an insight check, one person.
Not I, said the bard.
You don't have good insight? Does anyone have
No.
better than a +8 Flit? Is Flit
I
with us?
believe I have a 3.
I got a 4.
Okay, I'll roll.
Insight's not really my thing.
God damn it! We have other people here. Can we call advantage, please?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Here we go.
That is significantly better.
Fucking
She's
God.
putting the pieces together. She goes, "You killed him. You killed your own father."
That is not what we're saying.
No, not at all.
No, we're trying to understand who
It may
your
not be
husband
what you're
was.
saying, but it is what you just told me. And don't worry, I'm not going to tell the guard. No, it's not any of my business. But
There,
How did she put this together? We didn't fucking say anything.
you guys gave her all the clues. She made the natural 20 insight check.
It's not a hard jump either.
It's not hard to figure out. When you
Yeah.
have all the clues, it's not hard to put together.
Who the fuck is this guy? That's what we're here for, ma'am.
I guess another thing is that there was a man who claims to have walked with Dawson, and he seems to care very deeply for Dawson, his wife, and also your late
The
husband.
Jade family.
Yeah, the Jade family on the whole. Is there anything? Has there been a family friends to come and visit you all?
She thinks for a moment. She goes, "No, not that I know of."
And yet he puts flowers on all 3 graves.
Do insight what she just said.
Yeah, go ahead and insight.
I'll do that.
Anyone who wants
Alright.
to.
I'm alright.
It was just that one check that I wanted only one person to insight. Multiple people can
sorry.
insight this. No, it's okay. Again, multiple people can insight this.
That's like she knew her and her husband. She was his wife. Like, how the fuck would she not know about a family friend, especially one that said, "Oh yeah, I worked with Dawson, and I sort of knew Smith." The fuck?
Exactly. Well, Corbin didn't know that part, but yeah, 24 for Corey, 23 for Flit.
Yeah.
You both agree on the same thing. She's telling the truth.
So around town, you've never seen anyone. What was his description again, Flitz?
I will relay the description for brevity.
As you're going through the description, she goes, "No, that's not. That's very vague."
That doesn't sound like anyone you knew. No friend that you remember having an interesting hat.
No. I mean,
No
the mask
friend
is
or-
certainly strange, but
Above game, could I relay what I remember of Weston Smith? If I ever saw him around town?
Sure, yeah. We don't have to get into the specifics of it, but yeah, you can relay that information. And she goes, "Yeah, that sounds like my Smith."
Then, ma'am, I believe you married a fake.
I believe you're a murderer, but we don't have to throw insults, do we?
Look, I'm sorry. I just
No, you're not.
want to get.
Okay.
None
we
of you
could-
are. No, none of you are sorry.
I wasn't sure if that was above game or not from Sarah.
You all come
No,
in
that
here
was-
throwing accusations at me.
Not you, ma'am.
No. You misunderstand.
Despite what
us.
my husband
Not
may have
you.
done, what we're doing here is a good service.
And that's what we've said.
Ma'am, I completely understand that. I said that this is a great thing, but I need to know if I have a brother. My entire life, I've thought I was an only child.
I don't know. I certainly thought so, but I don't know what to think anymore because you all have told me that, like you said, Sarah, my husband's a fake. So it doesn't matter what I think, does it?
But it matters what you know, and if you know anything that can help us, it'd be greatly appreciated.
I don't know what I know.
Can
I don't know who any of you people are. You all have come in here and started asking these questions. I don't even know who you all are working for.
We're not
It
working
helps
for
no
anyone,
one.
ma'am. They're trying to help me figure out who is trying to kill me. And with what I've learned today, I believe it might just be Weston.
Or whoever this person is. I think we're just trying to collect clues is all.
Well, I hope I helped. Because I don't have much else to give you.
Flit's gonna look back to the group. Do we have anything else that anyone can think of?
No, I don't have anything else that could potentially ruin her day.
Yeah. I
Jorge,
kinda don't feel...
That's not nice.
He's not wrong, though.
I kinda wanna... I'm sorry.
Yeah, same. I feel completely terrible.
Yeah. I kinda wanna get out of here.
Ma'am, we thank you for your time. We are sorry for upsetting you, as you probably are. We just wanted to make sure some ghosts stayed gone.
I understand. Just, please leave.
Wait.
We will.
One thing before I go. And Flit is going to plop down 20 gold. Here's a donation to this orphanage.
She looks at it, surprised, looks up at you, looks back at the gold, and she goes, "Thank you."
30 gold.
And I'll put down another 10 for her time.
That makes it 80 gold total.
Thank you. This will go a long way.
I dropped 5 platinum. Why not?
Damn!
God fucking hell.
But once again, I feel like shit.
Yeah.
I don't feel that bad. I'm still a little...
It's okay.
Or it's still a
You
little
guys can
uncomfortable
see that
for her,
she
but-
is visibly like on the verge of tears now. She kind of wipes her eyes. She goes, "Thank you."
Again, ma'am, my
appreciate
father
it.
wasn't a good person, but this is a good cause. Please continue to do what you are doing.
I will.
Also, like 5 platinum's like 50 gold anyway.
Yep.
I think we're done.
Are you guys done?
For now, yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking like prepping to leave.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
So-
done with this orphanage.
As you guys are leaving the office, Corey, with your passive 20 perception, you notice that at the last moment before you close the door, you see her behind the desk just kind of put her head in her hands and just fucking start sobbing.
Damn.
Oof.
You guys all head out back to the Wolf and Boar, and that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Ooh, a bit of a downer note.
Yeah, indeed.
Hey,
We
Flick,
ruined
guess
her night.
we need to find out who knows that dead spell. We have some questions for Wes.
Diana knows it. She told you
Yeah,
already.
she knows it.
Perfect.
Yeah, she knows it.
She
but-
knows Speak
Hey,
with Dead. She doesn't know
babe.
it right now, but she can tomorrow.
Hey, babe.
That's until
You
after
do
war.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Hey, Beth, want to speak with the dead?
I need you to ask some
Ah,
dead
bah, bah,
bitch
bah.
something for me.
But seriously, though, let's wait until after the war.
Oh, no, yeah, it was going to, but Tart, please prep that for her.
I will.
Let's
I
see if
want
she
to roll
doesn't-
insight on you. I don't trust you, Tart.
Roll insight on me.
Oh, wait, I have an actual die now.
That's true. You do.
Natural one. Natural one. Natural
My
one.
axolotl fuck die.
Natural one. Come on. Natural one.
Natural one.
Come on. Natural one.
15.
I
Yeah.
make it a natural one because I am God.
Fuck you, you're not my god.
You now have triple super duper disadvantage.
Oh.
Not my god.
Triple
You are
super
allowed
duper
to-
disadvantage, meaning everything you roll goes down to 1.
You're allowed to roll 20 specific results, and the DM chooses the lowest one.
Joke's on you, I'm an atheist.
I mean.
Sorry.
But anyways, thank you all for joining us tonight. Ending the session on a bit of a somber note. But
We ruined her night.
you
We
did.
ruined her life a little bit.
But at least now she knows. She's not living a lie now.
True.
And we did help the orphanage, which
Yeah.
Also true.
That is nice.
That I will tell you guys, no
Her
joke.
Andy Gold.
No joke, that gold is going to go a long fucking way. In fact, it'll probably be used to rename the joint. Who knows?
hey,
Who
Name
knows?
it the Sarah Jade Orphanage.
Who knows? But, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us tonight. Punk, where can people find you?
In hell.
Okay, damn.
Where else?
Jesus.
Where else?
You can find me at Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at PunkyardDog. I don't know what I'm doing next, actually. Probably some Stardew Valley, because I can't seem to get off of it.
Punk, let's do Fall Guys tomorrow. We talked about it.
Remember, late in the day, though, I gotta do some charity. Oh, yeah, we're doing a That's it! That reminded me!
Yes,
I'm
Punk
doing-
remembered things.
Yeah, me and some people, I don't know who all is going to be there. We're setting up for a charity stream Halloween. Next week, next Saturday, Halloween. Just gonna go as long as I can until I pass out. For Extra Life for the Tulsa St. Francis Children's Hospital through Extra Life. It'll be a lot of fun. Come by. It'll be a lot of horror, a lot of screaming, and a lot of angry, scared punk.
A lot of squealing, probably knowing Punk.
Yes.
Hashtag for the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids.
Para los niños.
That was weirdly timed with the squeak there in the background.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Fucking Harley, sorry.
CG, where can they find you?
nowhere. I am a ghost.
Except for...
It's true. The one time I am not a ghost, I'm a DM. I'm over on this very channel on Tuesdays, every other Tuesday, where I run Curse of Strahd for our beloved Humble Dumble DM.
That's me.
Haza is his name. Excuse me. Sensuna, J Frost, and Trice, who are all navigating the horrors of Barovia, and have found a nice old lady with some cards that she'd like to show them.
We killed a bunch of tree people.
Tree people who are very angry.
Actually,
Wow.
more
Drunk?
specifically, stick people.
God damn it.
Well, there was a couple stick people. There was one actual person, which you didn't kill.
Who we didn't kill. That's true. Hopefully that won't bite us in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Don't regret not murdering someone.
Unless he comes back and murders us.
Sweats in there in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is my main deal.
Yes. When is that game, CG?
It should be not tomorrow, but next week, the week of Halloween.
Spooky.
Spooky!
Spooky dooky.
Spoopy, sperry skeletons.
Joe, where can people find you?
The cards will tell.
Past,
Mostly at
present, and the future as well.
So anyway, you can mostly find me at Twitter reposting pictures of my cats. Well, cats. The Joe Mojo. My youngest turned 4 today.
Aw.
Aw.
Still,
You just mentioned your cats, but for some reason you said your youngest. I immediately thought your kid, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Same.
Nah, that's his cat child.
no,
he's
I don't-
a
I
cat dad.
I don't have kids yet.
Fucking
Cat
cat
dad.
boys.
Hang on, wait.
Better
I
than cat
got
fingers.
an
We learned from Steven Universe why
I
that's
have-
bad.
I have an appropriate
Cat
soundbite
fingers.
for what you just said.
I am now sad.
Anyway,
True.
mostly for other
The feelings
other
for
things.
the past 10 minutes of the session.
Yeah. So and then at Twitch at twitch.tv/Joe_Mojo, where I am back from my kidnapping, as you all have seen. It was a fantastic weekend. And Saturday. So Clone Trooper Kev is too fucking gracious for his own good because he gifted me Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
And
what a good man.
I know, and he shouldn't have. He really shouldn't have.
Shut up, buddy did, so enjoy it.
I will enjoy it with myself, Dagrick, and possibly Clone Trooper Kev as well, running through it on Saturday.
Hey, Joe, I have it as well.
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, I fucking do.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and now possibly Farting Tart, so
Yes.
you can check that shit out. We'll try and get a time coordinated.
Big Pog. If
I
it's
didn't
on
know you
Saturday,
had it.
I'll be good at literally any time.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then Sunday, Sunshine Sundays, where I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine,
Super
and
Mario Sunshine.
then probably like a random stream throughout the week because, okay, I didn't want to say it on camera or anything, but I caved. Sean convinced me to get Final Fantasy 14, so I'll be fucking around.
I've been tempted too, don't worry about it, but I'm holding out because my ass is broke.
I am holding
like-
out because if not holding out, I refuse because if I do, it will consume my life and you all will never see me ever again.
Well, that's
I'm
why.
already having
That's,
trouble with Stardew, man. I can't handle that pretty shit.
that's why
Yeah.
That's why I'm okay with the whole Baldur's Gate 3 thing because then we can just sit around and just play it for like 3-4 hours and then just come back next week and do the same thing like an actual D&D session.
Isn't there like a monthly subscription or something for Final Fantasy?
So far I'm in the free trial, I guess.
That's a really weird way of doing things.
Very.
That's a big reason why I won't get it.
I think it's
It's weird as fuck.
It's
It
very
looks
weird.
pretty. It looks cool,
But-
but it's a really weird way of doing shit.
So random Final Fantasy 14 stream and or building up soundboard stream for like an hour or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I did it last week. That was fun for a hot minute. And then also check out twitch.tv/thatoneschmuck01. Friday is going to be Star Wars Fridays.
Yes.
And
Schmuck
I
did
don't
have to
know-
step out, unfortunately.
I don't know their actual schedule, unfortunately, off the top of my head. But
I think they're
please-
trying to put one together.
Yeah. So please go check them out.
We
They are
love
tremendous. They are.
Yes,
they
we
are
do.
A tremendous person.
We
And I
love
feel
Schmucky
like
so
shit.
much.
How about you?
How about me? I feel like shit.
No, it's like, we love Schmucky. Yes, we do. We love Schmucky. How about you? If you say no, I'll take your fucking kneecaps.
Yeah, she will.
Yes. There will
Look,
be the
and I'll help,
D
Tarjima.
happening.
Hey Sarah. Hey Sarah.
Yes.
So hey, do you see the handout?
What
Tag in.
handout?
It's your turn. Tag in. It's your turn.
Tag in.
Oh.
Sarah, where
Tag
can
me.
people find you?
Tag me.
I very rarely stream at twitch.tv/Wolfstalker6. I'm sorry, I stumbled over my words. Wolfstalker16. I'm trying to get back into streaming, but oh my god, school is killing me.
Okay. It happened.
School comes first.
True. Alright.
And that's really all I have.
Punk, I already shouted her out. How dare you?
Shut up.
No, you.
I
All
do
right.
what I want.
So we have a couple people we can raid. We can
Okay,
raid Gid.
Who's the next victim?
We can raid Gid. We can raid Caliban. We can raid Kagome.
See, Arkov's running
Nero
around.
Napier.
It has the smallest. I think. we should
Nero.
do Gid.
Nero. Today
Yeah.
is Nero's 1-year anniversary.
That is
yeah.
that is
Oh.
true, but I will say Gid does have the lowest. Gid
Yeah.
has
That's great.
significantly less than Nero.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I mean, he's doing waifu wars. I mean, Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Waifu wars. We're gonna raid Gid.
Yeah. Give him
Nothing
the
against
love. He is
nothing
sweet
against
as
Nero,
fuck.
but
Of course
Gid
not.
has significantly less than Nero.
And Nero
I'm
would
to-
definitely understand. Nero's chill.
Yeah.
I'm totally not jealous still.
Everyone, go show Gid some
Of
love.
what? Gid having waifu
Nothing.
wars?
No. It's actually, Gid just went off.
Did he really?
God,
Did this
Yes.
bitch really? Hold
Wow.
on.
Yes,
Caliban it is!
I'm looking at it right now.
Did this bitch ass really? This motherfucker really just went offline.
It's alright, I'll kill him. Hold on.
Look at this bitch ass hoe with his dumb cute face. I hate him.
It's fucking. I'm looking at the Luluka end card. Oh.
Well, Gid effectively avoided chilling.
So, Dr. Caliban, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna raid Caliban then. I don't think I've ever raided Caliban. I
I've
don't think
never
ever
seen
had
the raid
chance.
has been canceled before.
Yeah, fucking for real.
I've done it
Oh, you
a
haven't?
couple
Yeah.
of times.
Everyone
Yeah.
go show Caliban some love. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. But we will be back next week with another episode of War of the Shattered Sun. I have been your humble Dumble Master, Farting Tart. Thank you all for being here, and we'll see you all next week. Goodbye, everyone.